Hello. How we feeling today, guys? Hi. I like that you're greeting me again, like I didn't just talk to you for 5 minutes. Well, not 5 minutes, but like 3 minutes in the chat. But you speak now. Yeah, and it'll be different again when you're ah, ah,
Look at all those chickens.
get fucking raid, Pugs. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck, man? Damn, what were you playing? Hold on. Playing 7 Days to Die. Wow. I guess I should like go live. I'm sorry. You got me as I started stream. Wow. Hello everybody. Hi hi. My name is Crumble of Society. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, you can call me Crumble. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to, occasionally we date everything. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father Ib, Danganronpa, Valo, Phasmo, Lethal, DBD, Hunt Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with a raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Puck, and I hope you enjoy your time. I don't know why I know why. I wanted to say fuck, but it's because you raided in with the pucking raid. Ah, my brain went, their name is fuck. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure you look after yourself. Get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have, and I'll be here when you come back. Like Crumble. Crumble has a knife. Huh? To be fair, women do be scary, especially those who have knives. Also, I did see your pocket. It's nothing. I have my doubts. I swear it's just loose change. Oh yeah. You know, I was gonna say something, but I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything. Say it. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to jingle it around for me then. Just like play with it a little bit. Fuck yeah. I hope your stream went really well. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Fuck. Ah, get it? Puck. Sorry. Anyway. How have you guys been? How's your day been? I'm super tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through day everything today, guys. I wasn't even sure I was gonna stream today. From you so funny. I know. Oh, it's one of those days, chat. I'm a little loopy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't know if it'll be a long stream today. It'll depend. I think depends how I feel. But be prepared if I only go for 3 hours. You know, just your average short stream. Just, you know, a measly 3 hours. Because, you know, like timing isn't everything and stuff like that. It's okay. It's okay if you stream a little bit shorter than other people. Like, no stress. You go at your own pace. Sometimes, you know, sometimes people finish stream prematurely, and that's okay. Better to look after yourself than to push it. Yeah. Sometimes you just finish quicker. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? Nothing wrong with that. It happens to everyone. All streamers, it happens to all streamers. Sometimes you just need to finish a little early, you know? Twitch, we're clearly talking about stream length. I don't need you to question my words here. Sometimes it's just too good to not to finish early. Yeah, exactly. You know? Nothing sus yet. Nothing sus. I would never be sus. Especially not on stream. Never. Couldn't find a clip of me being sus because it just doesn't happen. Nope. I'm just a little guy, you know? That's just slander. Actually, yeah. And it's kind of offensive that you would think that way of me. We have fun here, guys. We have fun here. How you guys doing there? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. It feels like it's been so long. It's literally been like a day and a half. I'm deaf sus? This is lies and slander. Sussy baka? You smell like a baka. Eraniega. Ignore the slander. I'll just be in the corner jiggling my coins. It's fucking wild, bro. I need to add that as a quote, bro. That's so fucking funny. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, we're almost at 600 quarts. Big stretch, guys. Big stretch. Exposed forever. I had steak before stream, and it was like marinated with like, I don't know, like season. It's marinated with seasoning, but seasoning was like little pieces of thyme and stuff. So now I got a bunch of sticks fucking stuck in my teeth. I need to floss. Steak was good though. It's like cumin seeds and stuff. Bruh, my ear's itchy. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna date everything today. How do we feel about that? Yeah, she has a sticky mouth now. No. That was earlier in the day. Huh? Who said that? That's wild. What? What? Huh? Clipper! Hi, how you doing? How you doing? I'm dating you. I can play away with me tonight. Must have been the wind. You know, I've never played Skyrim before. The game's being released like, what, 6 times or something like that? Never played. I had Oblivion, and my ex played it on my PlayStation, and I kind of watched him play it, and then he was a piece of shit and stole my copy of Oblivion, so I never played it. Miss Durbin has no clothes, so I can take a shower. I gotta wait for the washer to be empty so I can do my own laundry. Oh no. Bro, our laundry machine is like constantly on. It drives me insane. Between my mom, chaotic like family, and my sister, I can hardly ever get to the washing machine. Playing a lot of GTA with friends recently. I know you guys were playing it last night while I was having my Doctor Who marathon, and it made me sad because I was like, my friends don't want to hang out with me. Bro, I'm surprised you wear anything at all. I don't. I'm a VTuber. VTubers don't wear clothes. Be silly. Is it only 1:10 a.m. or is it only 10 a.m.? Huh? It's 1:10. Okay. Can't argue with that. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you. You guys are lucky I'm wearing pants today. Proof or it. I mean, y'all are sussy tonight. Wow. Y'all are being super sus tonight? What the heck? Something in the water. Honestly, so otherwise my coins would fall out. That's true. Why y'all being hoes? It's because you're here, Eclipse. They take after you. I mean, what if we want to be unlucky? Hmm? The most say-so person ever? What do you mean? You want to say that to my face? You're gonna sit here and lie straight to my face, Eclipse? You were lucky. You be lucky even wearing pants? What if we want to be unlucky? I mean... No lies here? Sounds fake. I've been to your streams, Eclipse. Actually, you know what, Eclipse? Shout yourself out. Do it. Do it right now. Shout yourself out. From started and she told me to jingle. Oh my god. You said you had coins in your pocket. I said you needed to jingle them for me. Today, they tell us to shout. They showered their clothes on. Barry. Barry, I'm gonna hold your face while I say this, okay? I don't shower with clothes on. Teehee. Sinner, I know. And if that wasn't good enough, I'm gay too. Not quite, but kind of. See? I'm not gay. I'm pandemic. Guys, want to see the pride art what the Eclipse made for me? I keep going through artwork. Keep going through artworks that I get done. I got 2 artworks back today. Well, no, I got 1 artwork back today. Quip for that's a wild fucking emote. The joke in it. It's a wild to me that that's allowed on Twitch. It's so funny. What a guy, what a guy, what a guy, what a guy. I love the things you do, it's how you do the things you love. Say it, do it. I just always do it. I need to download them. I downloaded them on my phone, but I forgot to download them on my computer clips. Ugh. Guys, I have a problem. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 artworks, 5, 6 artworks in in the works currently. And a song cover. I know I still need to pay for one of them. I can't pay for it until I get my payout. I would say you have a problem. Yeah, look. Alright, let me show you the artwork that I got. Oh god, it's huge. Aha, that's what she said. So this is the pride art that I got from Eclipse. Look how good it is! It's got all my pride flags. She beat me to it. I drew that. Yeah, you did. You did a great job. So there's that one. So Eclipse drew this for me. Eclipse, do you want to put your VGen in the chat? So this one was done by VGen. I like the way you made the human look. I really like the painted style that Eclipse has. Am I seeing that correctly? What are you trying to decipher from it? Nope, nothing. I'm being good. What? Huh? I'm so confused. When first I saw a giant pink adult toy. Oh. Yeah, let me show. Rainbow has a certain shape to it. Yeah, let me show you the actual the full rainbow. There you go. So it's actually the demisexual and pansexual flag. And then you've got the polyamory flag. And then the apagenda flag. Everybody wants to rule the world. Say that you'll never, 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 never need it. Nor believe it. Everybody wants to rule the world. And then this one I got back today. I look kind of like a Bratz doll. Like, I like it. I don't know, there's something really uncanny valley about this artwork. In my head, it's like... I mean, it's the picture wrong crumb. Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm not a brat. Maybe I'm a little bit of a brat, but I'm still brattier than most brat. Wait, I'm still. Hold on. Chaotic says that I adopts brattier brats. That's where I was going with that. Clip it. Wait. But yeah, I got this one back today. They did such a good job, and it only took like both the clips and this person. Like this artwork only cost me $25, which is amazing. Great price for the quality that it is. Yeah, they did a great job. They're trying to get verified on VGen, so if you're looking at your fast dog, yeah. Both you and this person, Papito, both of them were done within like the week of me commissioning them. I think Eclipse, are you also trying to get verified? So go if you're looking to get some artwork done, go check them out. I would recommend. I do recommend both of them. I've got what, like 6 more art pieces coming. I have a problem. I've got 4 accepted ones, 1 pending, and then 2 on VGen. So I got 7 actually. No, 6. Because one of these is a cover mix, so it's not an artwork. I need help to pay for them. If you want to pay, if you want to help me get on more art, you can donate to the Ko-Fi. Ta-da! Time to sit Crumb down and talk about art addiction. Look, you don't need to. I know it's there. I have a problem. I have an issue. And I make it an ish us. Hi Doc. Hi, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Doc, please? Are we sharing the issue? Yeah. Ah, Zoltaros, thank you so much for this for the raid. Welcome in, welcome. The dragon army comes to defend. Huh? What are we defending? Dog's gonna have to wait. Yeah. Hi, Zolt. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. For those of you that are new here and came in with the raid, hi, my name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including occasionally just chatting and dating everything. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Madfather, Eve, Danganronpa, Valor, Phasma, Lethal DBD, Hunt Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Zalt, and I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure you look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have, and I'll be here when you come back. With screen freezes that randomly happen. Oh, Vix was having problems with her screen, like her games, like crashing today. I wonder if are you trying to record it or stream it? Because I wonder if it's an OBS thing, like maxing out. So how was your stream though? What are you doing? You were playing Minecraft. How did Minecraft go? Were you playing modded or just vanilla Minecraft? Does it crash the game? It's still running. I can hear the game running. I can do things, the game just can't see anything? Huh. That's weird. So it just, like, the screen just freezes. That's so weird. Playing with a massive mod pack. Oh. I had the hiccups. Oh no. I ate my steak too quickly earlier. Sorry, I was trying to hold my breath to try and get my diaphragm in check again. Been talk with tech support, done everything they say. Still happens. It's not a driver's thing, is it? Died to a really scary boss in the Nether. Oh, yeah. Bro, the Nether's scary without mods. I don't know. I don't understand. They're updated? When did they last update? Because I know Kaito was having an issue with his drivers recently where he updated them and then they weren't working. So he had to like backtrack and reinstall a previous version. Maybe that could be an issue. Apple Pen is dying. Yes, there's enough drawing for tonight, I guess. Oh. Speaking of drawing, I did some pin designs that I was thinking about getting done. Let me pull them up real quick. but just never listen to the words. Making singers and make fun. You good kids. Oops, not copy. Save. I wanted to be in Hollywood. Oh. Haha. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. So, this is one of them. This is a pin design that I mean, it's just SK's face. But it's so cute. I know it's I'm struggling. That's where I'll go. I know when to give advice. Friends have that story. Yeah, see, I can do art too, chat. I just don't like drawing myself. And this is the other one that I wanted to do. My mum said that it was okay. Mama said that it was quite alright. Did it for the night, and it was okay. Mama said that they were good kids. So I was never listen to the ones. It's been happening since February. It only happened happened once a month, and now it's happening every time. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, dog. It'll be $20. No. Love both. Yeah, I want to do one. I want it. I kind of want to do one now that I'm thinking about it. There was there's two more that I wanted to do. But I just thought of a new one of the mask keeper, and like having the three different masks, and then having a ribbon wrapping around them, and then say one of them saying, don't let the wee, don't let the woo ruin the wee." I thought that was kind of cool, actually. That where I like try and figure out how to do a different SK badge. Did you write it down so you remember? I wrote down the other two. I don't think I wrote that one though. Let me have a look. So the other two that I want to do is I want to do Simon and I want to do a Gustav one. So I'll write down another one real quick. What did I say? Mask Master slash don't let the woo ruin the we. There we go. Yeah, but I really want to do a Simon one. And I'm thinking about doing the big Simon sword in the stone. And I want to do similar to the Woo and the Wee, I want to do For Those That Come After with the Gustav's arm laying in the petals. Ha! Because, you know, pain. I like pain and suffering for people. His ideas are awesome. Thank you. My daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, you better run. My daddy's got a gun. Is a rabbit. Hi, rabbit. I'm back. What I missed? I was just talking about pin ideas that I have. Oh, I could put the little journal entry on the side. Mm. You put the little, yeah, I kind of like that idea actually. I gotta look at Simon's sword again, to be honest, because in my head it looks like a Buster sword, and I kind of want to put the journal entry on the side. Oh. Be our friend. She's a 10. Be our friend. Didn't want something more in the end. In the end. You're my American pie, and I really, really want a piece. Cause you're my adrenaline high. You're in somebody else's head. You do you want me there instead. You gave me dancing with my hand. Get close to the end zone. Back to the friend zone. Pull me back to the friend zone. You're my American pie. I really, really want a piece. As soon as you keep my adrenaline high. I'm sorry, I started drawing. I need to stop. I need to stop. I got sidetracked. We're gonna date something. What are we dating? Messing with my head. Get close to the end zone. I got the hiccups. I burped. I'm sorry. Dating things. Why is the game not coming up? Hello? Hello? Game? There we go. Time for me to drive, have fun. Thank you for the look. I'll appreciate you. You there instead. Oh. Wait, I wanna do... Fuck. Let's do this. Alright, who we dating today, guys? Can we date the Miro? Who's the Miro?
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
They are very pretty. For it. Amia! Amia is such a cute name for a mirror. That's so cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Well, I've got to turn my music off now.
Incredible.
Huh? I'm not. No. I mean, technically I am, but no. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking.
Oh
Look
my
at
gosh.
you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle?
Oh
You
my
are
gosh.
glowing.
Stop. Amia. Oh my god. I mean, it's still just me though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Damn, that's actually kind of dope. That's actually kind of great. When you're accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane. That's actually such a good line. Damn, he's smooth. I know, right? That's actually such a good line. Hi, Daiko. How you doing, husband? Good morning. Mwah. This is such a good line. You know what? That would work on me. That would work on me. Ah. I love it when my husband touches me. I mean, what? I need to write that down? Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Damn, he's smooth, bro. Are you for reals?
Yes, I am for reals.
He's so cute.
I am standing right here in front of you.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance.
Oh my gosh.
It is possible you are not for reals.
I love him. So far, kind of my favorite character, I'm not gonna lie. I have some doubts. It could be hard to keep up the confidence.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you, tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
I look like I get dressed in the dark, which I did. I look old, I look tired. Oof, all of these hit hard. Guys, I just wear my PJs most days. I don't leave my house very often. I wear baggy pants and baggy shirts. I'm talking directly at you with these dialogues. I know. I don't like looking at myself in the mirror. I don't think I look tired a lot of the time. I look old. I don't recommend. I have such a bad sense of like self. I don't recognize myself a lot of the time. Yay for warp perspectives! Ah ha 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 ha! It's mental health issues. Ah ha ha ha.
But like a fine wine, we age. And our natural beauty only enhances with time.
Yeah, tell that to the flub.
We radiate with the wisdom of our experiences.
You are a flatterer, Mia.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
I love Mia. I am. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna appear in every mirror now? Apparently. What about, like, the toiletries and stuff? Did we do that? Did we do the towel? Is this towel and that towel the same? Because I think we did this last time, no? Is the toilet an option? The toilet is an option. We've met the toilet before. Let's have a look. Oh, hi. So this is the ceiling. Let's go through them real quick. It's been like a week and a half since we've actually dated anything, so let's go through them real quick. This is the ceiling. This is the lights. This is water, also known as me. This is Luna. She's our Xbox, or like our gaming console. This is the little pirate ship that's on our fireplace. This is our minibar. The food in our fridge. Our microwave. Our toaster. Our coffee machine. Our mirror. This is our toilet. Our shower. Our rubber ducky. Our towels. I think this is the towel. Trial, yeah. This is the towels. Our desk. our D20. Our candelabra. Honestly, dislikes feeling left out is a fucking mood, bro. This is our bed. This is our journal. Or our diary. This is our coat hangers. Our hamper. Our vacuum cleaner. Bobby pin. It's the bunch of, like, miscellaneous tennis rackets and, like, sports equipment in our closet. Our biggest fan. Or the fan. Our toolbox. Shadow Lord XXX is our shadow. Nightmare. Mike Transactions. He's the chest on our side table. This is a DLC character. I don't really know what she is. She's just like, you got lucky. Our sunglasses, Skylar. Our phone. The floor. Dorian is our door. Our cat clock. Eddie and Volt are our electric box and circuits. Dante is the fireplace. Freddy is the fridge. Dishy is the dishwasher. Maggie is the magnifying glass. Benoit is the the sack of toys in our bedside table. Teddy is our teddy bear. Dirk is our dirty clothes. And Bo is our extension cord / boxes. That's all I have so far. There are so many more. There are so many that I haven't found yet. And I've got only one friendship level with Dorian. And it's because they give it to you. We do many dirty things to Dirk. Our dirty clothes, you're so fair and valid for that. Because honestly, same. Like, physicality-wise, he is my favorite. He is my favorite looking character by far. Although I haven't done the washer dryer yet, which apparently is like is that a bobby pin? Someone that reminds me of your OC, she's cute. Are you talking about what did I say? What did I just River? River? Because I've been told that. I said people have told me that I'm River, and I keep saying that this is Kaito. This is what Kaito wants to be. This is what Kaito is. Who am I? I haven't really found, because you guys like, you said that you're like timepiece, the cat clock, but honestly I don't really see the, like, I'm talking personality wise. I see this as Kaito. Personality wise, I think Timely, you're probably like from the people that we've met so far, personality-wise, I would say that you're like, where is he? Michelin. This guy is very, yeah, it's giving Eclipse vibes. But I still don't think that that's quite right. It's just like giving a little bit of Eclipse, but not really. What's he like? A little pretentious, but like in a good way, if that makes sense. I'm in love with my safe. I don't think I've found the safe yet. I think I was supposed to find Bobby Pin. Pretentious. It's hard to explain. It's like not in a bad way.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Is this our dryer? I think it's our dryer, right?
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Is that Neil?
Yes.
The fact that he went, yes. It's really funny to me when I was like, is that Neil? You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Yeah, that's him. It's Astarion. Damn, Neil just can't stay away from the dating sim games, huh? Everybody who, that's why the dryer and the dishwasher, the dryer and the washer are so popular, because the people that couldn't they realized that there's no happy ending with Astarion and were like, well, at least we got the dryer. And it's cool how many voice actors are in this game and known ones at that. Yeah. There's a couple of VTubers in here as well, I think, which is really cool. I don't know whether you're excited to meet. You don't know. I say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket. A bore.
Well, that's not very nice.
And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement,
Lots of people getting stuck in the dryer? Hey, yo!
I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Maybe. Definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key.
Neil really likes his frilly shirts, huh? He's now voice acted 2 people with frilly shirts. Also, this is such an Astarion pose.
So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly. Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian. Ha! It means boring. It pains me to say. That word is deaf, you know.
Yeah, I hate it when people call me boring, actually. It gives me the ick.
When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Expensive shoes can be just as good. Has this strategy worked for you?
Oh, I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
Right? Personally, I've always found the pitching wedge to be the simplest tool.
Had to one-up me, didn't you? Couldn't let my story be good. No, had to put in your own. I got your number.
It's just making conversation. You don't have to be petty.
I am not petty. I am endearingly petulant.
Whatever you want to call it.
I want to call it what I called it. It's exhausting having to defend myself. You're making me miss him.
Who?
My friend. He would have never called me petty.
Maybe he just used a bigger one.
I'm not sure I like you very much.
No, you'll get around to me. I don't think I like me very much either. Oh.
Ha! But I feel I must thank you. I didn't realize how silly I was being. I didn't realize how nice it was to have someone
Mood.
around me who admired my interests.
Get my
Someone who
Kmart shoes is
tolerated my
avoiding me
sweet
like the
little
plague.
idiosyncrasies.
Yeah, most of my clothes come from, like, Kmart Big W. I did that sound like Astarion because it's the same voice actor as Astarion. Also, hi Vix! Hi wife! That's me.
But now I do. I've made a momentous decision, person I may like. I wonder, would you consider doing me a
Bro,
favor?
up to him. Gee, I sure do love my new nickname. I love that he calls this person I may like.
Indeed, my darling. Biting wit just comes so naturally to me. You must understand, I can't avoid it. It's like a collar popper popping his collar. It's a reflex.
Collar popper popping his collar.
I won't make you do something you don't want to do. I will only ask you to help me.
Now
repair
I'm
the
down
rift
for
with
the
one who
washing machine. What the fuck?
does want
This
to
is
do
the
good.
dryer, so, you know.
Will you help me?
It's okay. I'm down bad for the dirty clothes.
Yes, I understand it now. I love him. We must reconcile, but I need your help.
Okay, yes. What do I have to do? Do I need to pack a lunch?
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise.
Mhm.
Call Washford for me.
You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking.
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama.
Drama!
Don't you think?
You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Slightly floppy really is wild, bro. Okay, I guess we're talking to Washford.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Oh.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Is this the washing machine, bro? Yeah. Can I have both? Maybe. Oh, Vix, you should see the electric. You should see the electrical box. Greetings, weary traveler. I'm weary. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
He's in a mood, chat. He's in a mood. He looks like he. I mean, if you want someone like that, I can show you someone like that.
Yes.
Please, I will.
Yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
Oh,
For this,
no.
for everything, we are out of tune.
Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
I guess I'm interested. No jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. Just a little jesting. No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Unless it's your... Unless... Is your story long? Well, that's a little discouraging. I bet you are one hell of a storyteller. For sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
He's got red flags. I love him. He's like a villain from like a musical or something like that. Or like a soap opera. The drama of the heart. This should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
It's a great thing I didn't see the color red. That's fucking wild, bro. What the fuck? Is this about Drysdale?
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's eyes narrow.
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know?
I can add two and two. I'm really smart at relationships,
Not
guys.
at this one. It has stumped a heart as profound as mine, an energy as bright as his.
Oh my god, the blush. They
I
are
am
gay
awash
for each
in
other.
the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Sure.
It is
He's
the
so
sweat
dramatic, I
that
love
drips
him.
from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
Me too! Remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long, I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
The pale betrayal? Sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure
Bring it
house
back,
of
okay?
memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking, that's what I do.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts. It is the words.
Don't put your crackers in
It
the
is language.
t-shirt, bro. Don't
To
put
be
them in your
able to
pockets.
communicate,
Eat them.
To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand.
You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
Deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Aww. Nods sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Oh. Oh.
Did you just mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Yeah, bravo, but I still don't get it.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh. Forsaken how?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Look, I don't really need to know about your sex life unless it's involving me. Could really go for a glass of wine right now.
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him, like so many other things.
Yeah. I mean, it's true.
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country. Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Oh no.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable.
Can I burp on command?
Locked
I
in my
can,
own shield.
yes.
Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years.
Ow.
As I said,
I did a lot
long
of
and
diaphragm
solitary
work when I was
battle.
younger. In singing choir and control of my diaphragm and the air in my lungs. And also being able to swallow air into my stomach.
all moving things come to an end. A knotted willow.
I can burp the alphabet. It's happened multiple times on stream.
I miss him every day.
So I go talk to
Speaking
him.
with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
Hey, yo. These things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
You're cute as fuck. Simply no.
Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Okay, bye.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it! This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them!
Sebs, hi. Do it. Okay, bye. Shall we see Nightmare or shall we find someone else? Because we've done 2 conversations with Nightmare, I believe. What is this? Oh. I mean, we can try again. We can try. Someone else, maybe? Okay, who do we want to talk to then? There's a blanket here. We can talk to a blanket. Or like a couch. Table. Smoke alarm. The thermostat. The stairs. Can we do the fridge? I've already done the fridge. Ready the fridge. Give me an item in the house and we will go and talk to it. Any item that you can think of. Let's go. Huh. Blanket then? I'm gonna talk to the blanket. I wonder if that'll count as Betty, because Betty has the same blanket on her. Warm and comfy. I mean, let's. Oh, but I did want to show Vixen. Vix, are you here? Alright, Vix isn't here, so we'll wait until tomorrow to talk to.
Davy!
Oh. Hello.
Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now?
Who's Davy?
Davy? I hope he's alright.
Oh, he's low-key cute. He is cute. Pay attention to me. The date will be human. What's going on?
Oh, hey.
Hey. I
I'm
like his
sorry,
hair.
I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Mateo, as in mattress. That's funny.
Oh, blanket.
Blanket. Mateo Manta. He's so cute.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Davy Duvet.
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I don't think so, but I can keep... Maybe. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Manta, like, Troll, by the way, really interesting naming conventions. Yeah, the naming's really good. He would do something like that, but he made it okay. Yeah. It's horrible.
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a Tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tasselhounds.
You said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other Tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
It sounds like ADHD to me.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Sprite. Aww.
Speaking of handfuls...
Not that Mud's talking about Crumble, bro. Hello. I don't disappear for... Okay, sometimes I disappear for a few days. Shut up!
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon.
Is Davy like a DVD?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh. Ah, so cute. What's her name?
Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first animals I ever rescued.
And you're a handful? What the fuck? No,
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
They're so cute.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Curtin Rod? That's funny. Like Curtin Rod? That's actually really, really smart. What the fuck? I hate that.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Yeah, I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Like Crump? What the heck? Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
Picky.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna die.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Hi, Glim. Hi, hi.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Bro, Curtain Rod is such a funny name to me.
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late.
Mato is such a sweetie. Yeah.
There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Ah, I see what you did there.
A little humor can lighten the mood sometimes.
Oh, he's so cute. Hey, Small. Hi.
I'd better get back to it.
What you up to, Gwim? I'll check in later. Ring. Ugh.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
Sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Okay.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If
Why
Skylar becomes
Skylar?
human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
Fuck.
You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
But what if I don't wanna? There's still so many more characters that I wanna talk to though. Oh, is this Curtin and Rod? Ugh. Ugh. Is this Curtin Rod? Alright, let's talk to Curtin Rod.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I've awakened you two. Speak to me, the human.
The fuck?
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want
They're
from
kind
life,
of cool
Kurt.
looking.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes. Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice. Right? That's what I'm saying.
So I can't even see your shoes. Bruh. Hey.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Oh, Windlin's a window?
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What's that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo,
Cut
what
and
up?
run. Such a clever. This is like, I don't know why this one specifically has really tickled my fancy.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Personally, I think Kurt's got the look.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
How? I just met you
You
both.
don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
That's not how that
Okay,
works.
so you do know what the word means.
This is tough to listen to.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
That's true. That's what I do to Vixen.
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Damn.
Okay. That was a good one.
Oh, Burn, you smell like mold. It was a bit harsh, don't you think? This one, I feel like they're gonna be like, hey, you can't say that about my friend. Only I can say that. The other one was like, you don't understand us. We're best friends. That's exactly how I would respond if someone said that about Vix.
Whoa, okay there. Calm down.
Yeah, see?
He's being shady, not mean.
What does the sun have to do with any of this?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Me too. So it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Yeah, I don't think I really get. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Understandable.
Oh, yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Understandable.
Okay. Rufo.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
Yeah. Don't be so caught on the goofs that you miss the gaffs. That's all I'm saying.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
True.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
True.
Right. Like, I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Really thought
It's an
this
art
out.
form.
It is.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
it is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yes. Yeah, I sure as hell do.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Hey, yo, stop blushing at me, bro.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just playing hard to get. Got him. Got him.
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Okay.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay, cool. So different curtains bring different shade. Okay, interesting. Did I do the oven? I don't think I've done the oven yet. I haven't done the pots and pans. I haven't done those. Can't open this. That's not a bobby pin, is it? I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we go and talk to now? Doesn't look like one. Yeah, but like, I think it is. One that you pick a lock with? True. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Into the crawl space, brother. What? A mousetrap. Key. Can I not pick it up? He sits abandoned in the crawl space. Hey. Real life skeleton key? Can't be. Cartoons taught you that they're made of bones. I mean, we're gonna talk to the key.
You're not
right?
sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this
Renoir?
well-dressed.
Renoir, is that you? Renoir, is that you? Hello?
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was.
Oh, no.
Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Awaken 50 base
that's
game
all.
datables. Heath.
Hang on! My content aware is
Oh.
going off.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Chat. Content awareness. Content awareness.
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Okay, content warning for those of you that might want it. I don't know what this is about, but, like, content warning.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
So I'm looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where to find it?
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Sir? Hello?
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
Hello? Sola, how you doing?
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for hug. Thank you for hug. What's this? What's this? Just making sure there's nothing else around. Huggy, huggy, huggy.
You
And
see
didn't
a
even buy me
concerned
dinner
face
first.
peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube, containing tape both sticky and cassette.
Is it a time capsule?
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
Oh, nice, a time capsule. Yeah, a time capsule.
You
neat.
got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also entrapped inside the thing? Yeah, you're gonna cease to be, like, dematerialized or something?
Yup, I am both.
We talked to the ladder
in
yet?
and
No,
of the
I
time
just
capsule
got
you now possess.
downstairs.
Pretty rad, huh?
Yep, totally, guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
It's the short shorts for me.
Woo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
Brother. The 80s was over 30 years ago. It's almost been 40 years since the 80s.
I gotta sing the doom song
Although
now.
his cassette tape ribbon obscures much
Solo,
of his
thank
face,
you so much for
you can
the
still make
follow.
out a friendly
Thank
expression
you.
and handsome features.
Bro, the tongue out. Nom, 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 nom. Don't say that the 80s was almost 40 years ago. Yeah, look, sorry to burst the bubble. Wait, how can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk.
Squeeze me, amigo. I am the personification of the 80s. I am not old junk. I am radical.
I mean, I wasn't born in the 80s, but still. Neither was I. Dinosaur. Oh. It's funny that anything retro is over 20 years ago. So things that are in like the early 2000s are now retro.
I may be a tube, but that makes me tubular, wouldn't you say?
Tubular, dude.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Anything before 2005 is now retro. Let that sink in for you. Asta, dude. Damn, the VHS, the cassette tapes. No. Fossilizing. Not the fossilizing, bro. I'll be dust soon. Me first, me first.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns!
I had one of these. Is this an Etch-a-Sketch? Oh my god. Brother. Not before me, you're not. Bruh. The Blockbusters, the I Heart Blockbusters tattoo is fucking wild, bro. Oh, this 90s, like this 80s, 90s pattern on his arm is also really cool, bro. Ugh. Blockbuster. Ah. I'm sad now. I was in the 1980s. I don't know much about it other than the retro media. I wasn't even born yet. I mean, this is true. I was not born in the 80s.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Well, I get. I mean, what's so great about the 80s?
What's so great about the 80s? Oh, buddy, there's a lot to cover. Are you ready to get ready?
I think I'll keep my cultural relevance to this century is fucking wild, bro.
Awesome! But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what you mean. Because you were sealed in a tube?
Totally.
Totally. I need to lay down. Radical, dude. Radical, dude.
Precisely, oh fresh one.
I literally have no ground to stand on. I'm old enough to say that I'm in the demographic where 80% of the friends I've made through my entire life aren't living anymore. Aww. That's sad. That makes me think about high school, right? It's like, how many of the people that I went to high school with have passed away and I just don't know? That's so morbid. That's so morbid to think about. Like, I'm not old by, like, I'm old for, like, quote unquote, for a VTuber. I'm kind of old. Right? But, like, I'm not that old where it's like people should be dying. Yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, but life is life more than you think you'll live. Yeah, I get what you mean, still. Yeah. I'm just over here like, how many of my high school companions have ceased to exist since high school? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, our 10-year anniversary came up for high school, and somebody messaged, because the year that I graduated, they all made a Facebook group, like a page, like an event thing for 10 years after I graduated. And 10 years passed, and on the year that the 10th year, somebody messaged that Facebook group and was like, hey, so is anyone actually going to like schedule a reunion or like come up with an event or anything like that? And I kid you not, almost every single person in that Facebook group left. They just fucking dipped out. Nobody responded. I don't think anyone responded. I think maybe 2 or 3 people, if that. And everybody else just left the page. Like, nobody wanted to associate with anybody anymore. I don't think I have a single friend left from high school that I talk to on a regular basis, at least. No, that's a lie. I have 2 friends that I talk on a semi-regular basis. One of them just had a kid, and the other one, I talk to his partner more than I talk to him because he doesn't use social media, but she does. I lived with my high school best friend. I lived with my high school best friend for a year and a half after school. Is he doing that? You wanna know. You don't wanna know. Don't ask questions. You don't want to know. Also, hi Toka! Hi. How you doing, Toka? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I lived with my high school best friend for like a year and a half. And she made her, like, she asked me if her boyfriend could move in with us. Oh guys, this is a story. This is like a story time story. So she asked if her boyfriend could move in with us because he didn't have anywhere to go. And I was like, I guess, as long as he's paying rent, don't really care, question mark. So they moved in, and we were living at my dad's place that we were renting off my dad, because my dad had recently moved to a different state, so he needed someone to rent out the house to, and I was like, well, I, you know, rent it to me, and then all this sort of stuff. Anyway, her boyfriend was a dick. He was an abusive asshole, to the point where, like, not only abusive to her, but, like, also semi-abusive to me. He punched holes in doors and walls. He threatened to call the pound on me for negligence against my dog, even though my dog was always fed and bathed and all that sort of stuff. His dog attacked my dog, giving my dog PTSD. He was just like straight up a piece of shit. Anyway, so I was living with my best friend from high school, and then they moved in together, like they moved in with me, and my other friend from high school also moved in with us, but they didn't get along. Like two of my best friends, okay. So two of my best friends moved in with me, and they didn't get along very well, but they sort of kept apart. And then the person with the boyfriend and my other friend got into like a really big fight, but before they had gotten into a really big fight, my other friend had asked if one of her friends could move in with us. Mind you, we had like a 4-bedroom house to ourselves, so we had a spare room. And she's like, do you mind if one of my friends moves in with us? And I was like, sure, means less rent for us to pay. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Blah, blah, blah. So she had asked her friend to move in, who I didn't know. And then my friend and my friend's boyfriend got into a really, really, really big heated argument in the front, like basically the front door. They were like screaming at each other, like she was crying, he was screaming, she didn't want to have to put up with it anymore. He almost hit her, and the police were almost called. And so my friend was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm out, peace. But her friend still moved in with us. So I was just like, this random lady that my friend was friends with moved in with us. So she was just there paying rent. And then my other friend, like, it was fine for like maybe 6 months or something like that. My best friend with the boyfriend found out that her boyfriend and the friends that had moved in after my friend left were like cheating together. They were like sleeping together in the, like, basically like in the lounge room, essentially, like when nobody was home. Like, she found out that they were cheating together. And so my best friend was like, fuck this, you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit, I'm out. And fucking left. So I was living there with 2 people I didn't like and didn't know, when I just wanted to move in with my best friends from high school. And she's like, I'm gonna move out because he doesn't have anywhere to go and I can go live with my mom. And I was like, I'd really rather you stay and him leave, but I understand where you're coming from and I don't want him to be homeless because I'm not that type of person. Anyway, there was a whole bunch of drama that went on with the 2 people that I didn't really know. There was like to the point where there was like self-abuse. Like, she would hurt herself to like manipulate him. He would hurt her because she was looking at other guys. There was like a court-ordered sorry, I should have trigger warning this. There was like a court-ordered, what's it called, when you're not allowed to be in a certain distance from one another? restraining order. Restraining order. There was like a court-ordered restraining order. Between the two of them. She then found out that she was pregnant with his kids. Like, his kid, and... like, that was a whole thing. It was like a big thing. Anyway, I forget why I was telling this story now. Oh, I asked my friend. So my friend moved out when she found out that he was cheating on her. And then, like, maybe like a month later, like, a month later, I called her and she wouldn't answer my call. Like, she wouldn't answer any of my text messages because I'd been texting her and, like, asking her, like, how the move was, like, making sure she was okay. Like, I was really, concerned about her. She just found out that her partner had been cheating on her and everything like that. I was concerned. I was the friend that would bring ice cream and popcorn and watch scary movies with her when, guys in high school would, like, be assholes and stuff like that, So, like, I was really concerned about her when she was going through it with this, like, this asshole that I was now living with. So I was, like, messaging her and, like, asking her how she was, and then, like a couple of weeks after she moved out, she just stopped replying to me. And I was like, that's weird. So another month passed and I was like, okay, she's just straight up not talking to me. So I called her and I was like, hey, are you good? And she's like, what's it to you? And I was like, it's really hostile to someone who's just concerned about you. Like, I don't really understand what's going on here. Like, what happened? And she's like, you would know. And I'm like, what? Explain. Explain, please, because I do not understand. Explain. And she's like, well, this person told me that you knew that this, that girl and my boyfriend were cheating on me with each other. And I was like, how? How would I have known? She's like, oh, but this person said that you definitely would have known. And I was like, you didn't even know. How was I supposed to know? I don't know her, and I definitely don't want to know him. You were in a relationship with him and you didn't even know. How am I supposed to know? She's like, yeah, but you lived there with them. I was like, so did you. Like, what? Brother, what? I'm like, who was it that said that I knew? And she's like, oh, this other person that we went to school with. I was like, this other person that we went to school with that I haven't spoken to since we left school a year and a half ago knows for a fact that I knew that your partner was cheating on you with the girl that we're living with. Even though you didn't know that they were cheating. Huh? I'm like, please, make that make sense to me, because I don't understand. She's like, whatever, I don't even care anymore. You knew that he was cheating on me and you didn't even fucking tell me. You're a piece of shit, bye. And she just hung up with me. I have never spoken to her since. Like, bitch, I was your best friend through all of high school. From year 8 all the way to year 12 to graduation. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 5 years of school, and then a year after school, I was your best friend. And you're going to believe someone else that we went to school with that had no relation to the situation whatsoever. My brain, it's short-circuiting. I don't understand. Like, make it make sense. The math ain't nothing. It doesn't make sense. All that thrown away for some stupid shit. I'm like, Bro, I didn't even like your boyfriend. If I knew he was cheating on you, I would have fucking told you so we could have kicked him out. He was an abusive dick. Not just to you. To me too. And everybody in the house. Like, so, okay. Just as, again, a side note. When my friends, both of my friends had finally moved out and it was just him and the girl that he cheated on my friend with, it was just the three of us in the house, he came to me and was like, hey, Crumb, do you think that one of my friends could move in with us? She's looking for a place closer to the city, and I said that we had a spare room. And I was like, you know what? I'm already living with two people I don't fucking know. Sure, what's a third? What's a third? What could possibly go wrong? Even more so than what has already happened. Bro, when I tell you, it got worse. It got worse. Like, so his friend moved in. And she had a corporate job. So she was she was like the type of person that she had to be in bed by like 8 p.m. on a weekday. She had to be in bed by like 8 p.m. so that she could get a sleep by 9, so that she would have an entire night's sleep to be up at 6 a.m. the next morning. She was like, I need this schedule. This schedule needs to happen. Like, this is how I live my life. Which was fine. That's great. All good and dandy. I didn't bother her. She didn't bother me. She was the most reasonable of all the housemates that I had. She was, and I, to this day, still have her friend's box set that she let me borrow, and then she left and I never got a chance to give it back to her. So, like, essentially I stole her friend's box set, and I apologize to this day if I ever spoke to her again. Anyway, she was very strict on, like, I need to be asleep, I need to do this. Anyway, I stayed in my room most of the time, did my own thing, watched movies, played video games, played games online, whatever. She was in the other room. She did most of her, like, work after she was at her, like, home. She would go and she would have a shower, she would go in her room, she would work from home, like, do stuff for home, and then, like, she would go to sleep. Like, we'd have dinner. Usually me and her would have dinner together, like, we would make dinner together for the rest of the house, and then, like, whatever, right? She had a really strict diet, and I eat everything, so I was like, okay, tell me what you can, like, teach me how to make your food, and I'll make that, sort of thing. So she was teaching me how to cook. Essentially, one night, the two housemates that had caused all the drama and were, like, sleeping together, woke me and her up at, like, I want to say, like, 2, 3 a.m., screaming at the top of their lungs in the kitchen outside of her door, like my friend, like the other lady, like his friend's door, because like the kitchen, the hallway, there was like my room at the very end of the hallway, then his friend's room down the hallway, and then across and slightly down the hallway was the kitchen. They were screaming at each other at the top of at the top of their lungs. This person is supposed to be one of his best friends, mind you. Like, she's supposed to be one of his best friends. She woke up and she opened her door and she's like, can you guys shut the fuck up? A completely valid response to what they were doing, because they were screaming at each other. She goes, can you guys shut the fuck up? Some of us are trying to sleep. Some of us have jobs and don't get pocket money from daddy every week. And I was like, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Because the girl that was like causing all the drama and that moved in with us, she got like $500 from her dad who lived overseas every week as like pocket money. Plus government benefits because her dad lived out of state, like out of town, out of country. And she was living on her own. And she was a student. So, like, she got, like, nearly $1,000 nearly $1,000 a week, essentially. Because she would get, like, she'd get, like, $750 from the government payouts for being a student and, like, to go towards rent and food and whatever. And then she'd get $500 on top of that from her dad. So it's like, she was, like, rolling in it, essentially. And so she came out and she's like, can you guys shut the fuck up? And when I tell you, this guy who is supposed to be her friend grabbed her by her pajama collar, essentially picked her up by her pajama collar, whipped her around to the other side of the corridor, pinned her against the wall, told her to mind her own fucking business, punched the door next to her head, put a hole through it, and then threw her to the floor. One of his best friends! I reiterate. She had tears streaming down her face. She moved out 2 days later. She was there for a total of like a month and a half. If that. Like, this guy was a psycho. Literally a psychopath. And you know how I said there was like court-ordered, like, restraining orders? Like, these two, the two that was causing all the drama, they were clashing constantly. I was like always in my room, my door was always locked. They'd always be in the lounge room screaming at each other, or out in the front lawn screaming at each other, in their car screaming at each other, in the backyard screaming. They were always constantly screaming at each other for some reason or another. And she was like, I'm so mentally exhausted. Like, she would come to me and she'd be like, I'm so mentally exhausted. He saw me like turn and he thought I looked at a guy, so he punched me in the leg to left a bruise. But he like did it so high up so that like nobody would notice it. And I'm like, bro, this is just straight up abuse. Like, why are you even like trying to be with him? And she's like, I don't know. I love him, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you don't. You're an idiot. You need to leave. He needs to get, like, we need to kick him out. And she's like, no, I don't want to, like, he doesn't have anywhere to go, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I don't give a fucking shit. If he's abusing people, he needs to fucking leave. I've been trying to get rid of this guy for a year. He abused my friend. He's abusing you. He abused the other girl that was living with us. Like, he is a psychopath. He needs to leave. And they're like, no. And I'm a nice person. And I hate that I'm a nice person. And I'm like, well, he doesn't have anywhere to go, so I'm not going to kick him out. Oh, how young I was. Stupid and naive to move out at 18 years old. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know what to do then. So she ended up getting this restraining order on him. She came to the house. She had to be police escorted onto the property to grab her stuff. And he refused to leave the house while she was in there because he was like, I don't want her to go into my room and take my stuff. Even though they were like kind of fucking, so like some of her stuff was in his room. So she had like bought a DVD player and a TV to put in his room so they could watch movies together in his room. And she wasn't allowed to go get them because they were in his room, therefore they were his property, and unless she had receipts, she couldn't go into his room and grab them. So, like, there was all the stuff. Essentially, that was, like, the end of it. She moved out, it was just me and him living in the house, and I was like, I can't do this anymore, I'm moving back to my mom's place. You need to find somewhere to live. Get the fuck out of my life. The last I heard about either of them, they had 3 kids together. Make it make sense! Make it make sense, bro. Because I sure as fuck can't. Like, how do you have a court order? So, she was pregnant with his child when she was police escorted off the premise, like police escorted onto and off of the premises. And then somehow they had 2 more kids together, even though there was a court-ordered restraining order. Like, they just got it dismissed, and they had two more kids together. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ugh. How do these guys get so... Anyway, I'm sorry. I rambled. Like, I'm so sorry. That was... I'm sorry if that was triggering for anyone. I'm sorry I rambled. Sola, I'm sorry that was, like, your first story time with me impression. I'm so sorry.
Now you're getting it. Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool. You got it.
But yeah, like, bro, my life, those 2 years of my life, like, they stem a lot of my fucking trauma. I lived there from, I was 18 when I moved out into that house with my best friend. And I was there until I was 20, and then I moved back to my mom's place for 6 months. And then I moved states, moving in with my dad. And that was a whole other situation that we don't need to get into on stream. That's another story time.
All right then, I'll be around.
Hi, Kami. Hi,
like
Kami. Also, I apologize. I apologize. Not 2 hours ago, I just broke shit off with my fiance. I didn't expect to suddenly hear another Love Live drama bullshit so soon after. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay though, Sola. Like, obviously I don't know the details, but I hope you're okay. Hi Kami, how you doing? Yeah, can we get hugs in the chat for Sola? Hold on, let me... Also, I don't know if you can hear the copious amount of noise that is coming from outside, but I think next door is having a party. Chillin' like a villain is still something I say.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Daniel-san? You got it, Mr. Shiagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
Bodacious, bro.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers
Chillin' like a
and
villain, just say you're
recuperate.
old. I am old! Get off my dick, Eclipse! Leave me alone! Let me be old. From ages 1 till 11, life was good. All my trauma came in from 12 to 18. So, I mean, my parents divorced when I was 10, so there was that. I'm older than Crumb. I feel like there are a couple of people. There's generally people that are older than me in chat.
Talk to you later.
Shall we do the ladder yet? Then I know Solo was interested in seeing the ladder. Me talk to the ladder. One of Crumb's youngest friends. Yeah.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state.
She kept cheating on me for the 5 years we spent. Oh my god! I just decided to give up having faith in her after finding out she was having 5 other separate affairs? What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Fuck that bitch. So I don't judge people, you know. I'm not here to judge people for doing what they want to do in a relationship. If they're gonna cheat, they're gonna cheat, whatever. Like, they might have their reasons, they might not. Not my monkey, not my circus, you know, sort of thing. But Jesus fucking Christ, do I hate... I don't... Spoilers got together and shared details, so we have proof of that shit was been going on. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. I'm so sorry. There's also a huge difference between cheating on someone with one person and cheating on them regularly with multiple people. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Also, being caught in my horizontal state is a fucking
I try to stay
line.
hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be, out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Yeah, I'm sure. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you, like what you see?
Look, I'm not saying I don't. I do.
Well, you should.
Hey, yo!
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
You should.
What do you think?
I think you can whisper in my ear more like that. Absolutely. Cover yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage door in on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world.
They're both for the white man propaganda? Brother, what?
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full time.
Hey, yo, brother. I also like to be horizontal. I'm just saying. I broke my engagement ring in half and just sighed. This shit's been going on for so long that I'm surprised I'm not as shaken as I thought I'd be. How many men has it been? How many times have I forgave her? Thought she changed like I did for her? Oh well. Striker's unsexy character in the game like shirtless Dorian here. Yeah, no, I mean... I'm sorry. I'm really sad that that happened to you, Sola. I kind of understand where you're coming, like, not to harp on it, we'll change topics after this, because obviously I don't want to make you uncomfortable, but I completely, I do genuinely kind of understand where you're coming from. It sounds like you sort of have come to peace, like, come to terms with it and like understood how you felt about it before you ever like made the decision. Because I've definitely been in a situation where I was like, I'm so upset, I'm like so heartbroken over this situation, and then like it happened, like my ex, we broke up, and then I was like, yeah, that makes sense, actually. And like I didn't cry, I wasn't upset about it, I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, we're done. I'm like, you're so detached from the situation at that point where it's like you'd already made your choice probably a long time ago. Like at that point it's just disappointment over like I think it kind of also happens when you've put so much into a relationship that you're like, you've put so much time and effort and you've put so many resources and you've tried your fucking hardest, and at the point you get to the point where you're just tired. You're just like, okay, well, I did everything that I could and I'm at my wit's end, so I'm not putting any more time or energy into this. I'm just gonna move on. And like, as sad and like mean as it sounds, it's kind of the best way to do it. Like, it's like being so ready to just move forward after something like that. I get it. I genuinely, when I say I get it, I get it. Just that, yeah. I so get it. I so get it. And I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that it came to that conclusion. But honestly, I'm kind of happy for you as well, because it means that you can move on to better things. But anyway, enough about that. Let's move on to Shirtless Dorian, because horizontal Shirtless Dorian.
But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
I can tug at your lip. I mean, what?
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Hey! Yo! Oh my god. Alright, let's talk to the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat
I regret
and
talking
trap
to the
stands
mousetrap.
before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture. His nose...
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at?
That's my guy. Huh? Ugh, what the fuck is that? Such a, like, fucking 180 from what we were just looking at.
A new face in the crawl space?
Hey, you made it rhyme.
Are you real or what?
Can any of us say for sure? Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces? Just dicking around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat
He's
trap.
got a fucking rat's tail? That's funny.
Bring in your little card, you'll see.
Danny DeVito, is that you? He's... What?
Hi, I'm Vaughn.
Why?
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
He's cute. I kind of like him.
Yeah, right there.
Stop yelling at me.
Sorry, pal, I've been down here a long time, okay?
Whoa there. My content aware.
Content warning! Content warning! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo!
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
Aww.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping.
Okay, well, we're not little bitches, so we're not gonna skip. We're gonna power through this. But for those of you that don't want the animal death jokes and content, I would highly recommend you leave until after Von Trapp is gone. So
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this type of stuff.
On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something?
I
Feel your gaze. Lingering.
I'm not cool with animal cruelty. Oh, absolutely not. But for the sake of content, I'm willing to listen. And if it gets too much for me, I'll just skip past it. You seem a little off. I'm so sorry for that. You're a lot to take in.
Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it isn't really your fault. I do think of myself as a very well-defined character of a sort. How do you do?
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey. Buddy, you got cheese on you?
No. What? Why would I have cheese on me?
You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck?
Not the schmuck.
Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
I don't live down here, so I wouldn't say I'm fancy.
Look at the way you talk. You got no character. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure.
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Cheese, got it.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
I'm never coming back down here ever again. I'm gonna close that and is the rug a character? I guess it would be, huh? I haven't checked any of the rugs, I don't think. Vix left before I could show her,
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Ah,
she seems to enjoy this
Lucy.
hijacking of your intentions.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Yeah, we do something horny. Hey, Lucian! Hi! Can we do something horny?
You bet your sweet bottom, baby.
Lucinda just randomly cockblocks you? Yeah.
Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish. I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
I don't know what that means. Hi there, I'm Crumble.
Not so loud. A little bit more gentle, yeah?
Oh, sorry.
I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules. Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
I'm scared.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house. It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
What do you mean?
We could get into all sorts of trouble here.
I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Hold me.
Horny trouble.
Hey, yo! Chat, I'm scared and aroused. Hold me.
This is my fantasy chamber. A place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
Spinning, whirly, sucking, and fucking bondage. Can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe. I need to leave. Bruh. My wildest fan? I don't fucking know, bro. How am I supposed to know? Not the balloon. Damn, hi Flaming! Hi Flaming, how you doing? Fuck. Kinda wanna go with the giraffe, the inflatable giraffe, just because I think it's funny. Yeah, I gotta.
I'm impressed and intrigued.
Nayo.
It's here and only here where we can do these things. My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Okay, bye. So did I actually talk to the rug, or did she just clock block me again? Okay. I haven't talked to the boiler. Let's talk to the boiler.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Hey, yo! How you doing? How's it going? How are you, my lady?
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Why can't people think that this is me? Why do I have to be why do I have to be River? I could be this lady.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah!
Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
Never mind, I can't be her.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down.
Just
She
call
fans
me
at her
they,
face with
them,
her
because I'll
hands,
never be her.
exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
She scared me. She yelled.
Last folks
Loud
in Lakeville
noises.
only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Come on. I haven't even thought about your pilot light going out. You look like you were quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
She's blushing! She's hot and she's blushing!
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Winnie! I see. Oh. Was Winnie the person that
How you
Dorian
doing,
liked?
sweetheart?
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
That was the only option. I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
I'll come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay?
No game.
See you around.
See ya. Hot women. Oh, I don't actually think that I've spoken to this yet, either.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Sorry, I guess I didn't notice you before.
Office Romance Magazine said that you'd say that too. It's all happening. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you.
She's cute.
You don't even know my name.
Probably a good place to start.
Yes, yes. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Penelope? I like it.
Yay!
She's so cute!
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you. It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies!
Okay.
So what if no one's using me like they used to?
I like that her earrings are little pins for the corkboard. That's really cool.
I'm not dead yet.
Her bow tie is a pair of scissors is also a really cool design. You're so right, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset, that ass. The googly eyes are boobly eyes and I'm low-key upset.
Oh, well, but I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit.
I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry.
And it's time I make sure everybody knows it.
You're wearing a pencil skirt.
Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do battle!
No, okay.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Whoa. Right. Love it. See you later.
Okay, bye. Brother, I kind of want to talk to Dorian more. I want to talk to Horizontal Dorian more. Oh, also, I wanted to talk to this again.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
Fine with me.
I am relieved. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Well, hello there. Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially
Is that
as
Vixen?
HVAC.
Huh? Nice to see you or hear you, I guess.
Yes.
The ghost in
Hear
our
me.
walls. True.
I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Aww.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Hey.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this.
I can't wait for him to be like the hottest character in the game.
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? Are you kidding? I'd love me some AC. I really, honestly, sorry.
And
I cannot live without my air conditioner.
I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly
The true lover
warm
of
up,
everyone. Yeah,
and
split
remove your
system, air
coat or
conditioning.
hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself.
He's blushing.
I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
He's so cute.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
I feel... You know what? This is
hot. No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Hell yeah! Yes, yes I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical.
Ah!
Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
It's called being turned on.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were...
Damn, he kind of smooth as well, though.
I can only ask
if you get
this
past
of
the
myself,
sort of like
course,
creepy vibes.
I realized that it was how I felt around you when you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because
he moved away from
will
his
it,
microphone.
because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Yeah, yeah. I do, of course I do. I'm in control.
You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Zealous? BT? Welcome in. Sorry guys, give me a second. Zell works. If you struggle with my name, Zell works. Okay, cool. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm just responding to a text message. Have you played this game, Zell? Know of it. Nice. Yeah, the temperatures, my intensity, all my heart. Your cheese.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this. But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
Okay. Think I'm good. Just sending that now. Alright, cool. Be back! Sorry about that, guys. That's my bad. But sometimes I cannot resist playing this. Just a bit. I'm a craftsman, you're my clay.
I hope this is all right.
Oh, spicy. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it.
I accept that. I'll take that gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation.
Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive.
I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored. Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
I'm okay. I'm actually enjoying this.
Enjoying? I'm enjoying this too. I'm enjoying you.
Hey, yo.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it.
AC can care for me. Only if you give me something to really think about. I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go. Give me something to think about.
You delectable tease.
Aha! That's me.
Think about this then.
I'm listening.
A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
Oh.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder.
Yeah, I'm listening.
And slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
Huh? I'm pondering. I am pondering. Ha 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 ha. Let's do the TV. I don't think we've done the TV. Giant!
It
Hi,
takes you a moment
Giant!
to
Oh
realize
my
that there
god.
is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
Hopping in was the game. Thank you, Giant. I appreciate you. Mwah. I'm doing great, thanks, son. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
So cute? No. You're cute. Bro, it's the different color eyes for me. Why are their eyes like that?
Yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then, let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Oh my god.
Holy
this guy
smokes,
is
folks!
so much. This guy is actually too much, I think. Jasmine,
So
hi,
ask
hi.
not what your country can do for you. Can you dig it?
I don't really watch TV.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this cause I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Vtuber compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That
I feel like
Vtuber copycat?
Sorry, I'm trying to speak here. I feel like he's trying to speak to chat. He's just like, I feel like it says something about me as a person to know that I am more disturbed and uncomfortable with this character than I am with the guy stalking me in the vents. I feel like that says a lot about me as a person.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Bro thinks he's Michael Buffer. How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying.
I need an adult.
Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Until I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy. Haha. Analyzing for reality. Boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality competition, home renovation, local community access. I mean, reality competition, sure.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Alright, Survivor, calm down. I don't get the reference. Is it outdated? Oh my god. Bro, this game has a great time telling me that I'm old. Oh my god. I will never forget the first time playing this game, Grim being in here and asking me who Cher was. Like, I have never felt so old having to explain to someone who Cher is. Like, brother, please. Like, I love Grimm, don't get me wrong, and I completely understand his, like, his knowledge of music is more like rock metal music, because that's what he grew up with from his family. But they make a Cher reference where they put a long black wig on a chair, and they're like, oh, it's our pop idol, Cher. And it's like it's very obviously a Cher reference. And I was like, not the Cher reference, bro. And he's like, I don't know who that is. Bro, I need to get on Twitch. No, why Cactus? Why? I had to explain to him that she's like the queen of pop in the 80s. Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture.
Try right-clicking the wall at the back of the stairs. Oh. Okay.
Okay, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
Peace! Hi, Peace! How you doing? How does he not know who Cher is? I don't blame him. It was just like, damn, I'm fucking old having to explain who Cher is to someone.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution.
Is Eclipse still here? Eclipse, do you know who Cher is?
Cougar versus Cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10
Guys,
older
this guy's
attractive
giving me a
women
headache.
must
I'm not
rely
gonna
on
be
their
li-
wit,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and
I have a
outsmart their
headache
adversaries.
from looking at this guy.
10 actual cougars, with tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner. Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Wouldn't you like rather go for a stroll or something?
Outside? But winter is coming. You don't dig it? That's fine. I've got 15,000. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Vtuber flicks, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
I don't want you to. Wait, you said the back of the stairs? This wall? What do you mean, like, when I have stamina? What do you mean this wall? Probably sky on the other side of this collection of drywall, but who could say for certain? Oh, wait, no, you said right-click the wall, right? See what it fills you with in order to amount of dread. Best not to stare too long, especially not for 30 seconds. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Has it been 30 seconds yet? I can't tell. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. You need the glasses on? Oh, okay. I can do that. Alright, let's do it. I need to be further back. Hole and nothing and everything. Looking at this empty wall makes you think an ornate amount of dread. Best not to stare at it too long, especially for 30 seconds. ADHD is killing us. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't know how long that I feel like this is the longest 30 seconds of my life. Okay, I clicked off. I'm just gonna stare. 30 seconds. Hi, Remy. Hi, hi. How you doing? How's your weekend? My weekend's going, was going okay. Was okay, not is going. You know what I mean. Brother. Why isn't it working? Oh my god!
An expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
I went to put my... I went to put my hand down on the keyboard and I fucking jump scared myself, bro. What the fuck? Blinding white muscular skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, not for torn jeans and ivory Adonis lower body.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
Saturday was my family fireworks show that I was. Oh yeah, it was the 4th of July, right? Alex, hi, thank you for the 60 sacks.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin line.
I legit
He has
jumped.
no
So did
nose,
I.
No cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is
I
simply
almost threw my
devoid
mouse
of
across
just
the room.
about anything.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got.
Thanks.
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Okay. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it.
I hate him. Who are you, mysterious stranger?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you? You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
Maybe. Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Yes.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
He's... I'm gonna sound like a bitch. His personality is not the same. I want to clarify that before I say this out loud. His personality is not the same. His voice reminds me of Draggy. Can we put him back?
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Disassociation. Going outside, reconnecting with my estranged parents, falling pianos from tall buildings, hot cheese. Not the hot cheese, bro. Yay. Going outside?
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. Your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh.
But my
yeah, I have
homies
that a
call
lot.
me Doug.
Not Doug.
Yo.
Not the grip is out. Hello? Honestly, though, Doug, I'm not gonna lie to you. Me too. I got the grippers out too, so like, can't say much. Can't say much.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Content awareness warning! Whee! That character wants to make you feel old because he's one of the most popular back when Vine was a thing. Grippers for free? for yeah.
Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him.
It really depends on what type of aggression we're talking about here.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We're gonna content
Carry
warning,
on.
everyone. Content warning. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Everybody understand that there is a content warning for abuse here. Make sure that you're looking after yourself more than anything else. I appreciate you wanting to be here, but please do not trigger yourself to do so. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. What's existential dread? So this explains why you don't have a nose?
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
That raises more questions.
Welcome to every conversation with existential dread, baby. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Miss Belvedere. Spartacus.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks.
Yeah.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
Can it be interpreted in so many ways? What?
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
Chat. Chat, is this just grim? Is this really just gonna be grim? This motherfucker, he's just calling me a dork! Yeah, that's accurate.
Damn straight. I could smell the dork on you from a mile away.
Grim is one of my best friends. He probably hates the fact that I called this guy. Considering this guy has a content warning for abuse, I don't want to associate it. I want to clarify I don't actually associate it. But the fact that he called me a dork is very Grim-esque. The subtitles said dog instead of dork. Oh. He's got that intoxicating, toxic relationship vibe. He'll give you the best time in bed. Oh my god. Vixen, I found the guy!
Smells like nacho cheese flavored corn chips. Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me
out. With what?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Okay. Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the doom. Share bucket.
No, that's bucket share. The one that tastes like poor life decisions. Share bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
I need someone to go back and clip me going, Vix, I found the guy. Usually I'm gonna put a marker down.
I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
I feel like I keep throwing Grim under the bus here, but I was just gonna be like, never mind, this can't be Grim. He's too into himself. I'm sorry, Grim. I love you. Sounds kind of like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
How?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
What the fuck? What happened to the game? Vixen, Vixen, I found the guy. This is the guy. Just listen to his dialogue for a little while.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
Senator wants to replace all the airplanes with blimps. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. Ugh.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese. Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
Okay.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
Sorry, how many hours?
357 billion. Oops, 358 billion. 359. Come on, we gotta keep scrolling or else it's gonna keep piling up.
How long do we do this?
I don't know, forever. Come on, we're missing the good shit.
Maybe I'll pause.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Who is Abby again?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll.
Well, that's stupid, but I hear you. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
I agree.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
As long as it destroys Bakersfield.
Wow. Kinda fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated. Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that? But
You don't wanna know.
you do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing.
Brother, that's... Vix, are you still here? Because if not, I'm screenshotting this and sending it to you. Because I think this line would work on you, and I think that's funny. He's my type, I'm afraid. What matters is I'm hot and you're possibly attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing.
Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Dude, the way that would work on me. Gotta stop texting Abby.
Why? You trying to move in on my turf?
Yeah,
No
actually.
way. Go find your own concepts to share memes with. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
I recommend Sudoku. Sure, whatever.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
Well, they're gonna learn it eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
I'm freaking dying, bro. Oh my god, he's the perfect guy for you, Vix. Oh wait, I can go upstairs now. I can go into the attic now. I have the skeleton key. Vix is not 100% getting it on with her existential dread. You're so right. You're so right. Elegance! Hi, Al! Hi, Corey! How you doing? How do I...
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I talk about this stuff a lot.
I can tell. I'm having a freaking blast!
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something.
She still gives me sandwich vibes.
How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's talk about features in Chile. Let's chat about you.
Oh. Oh! No.
Oh, man.
Well, just not yet.
Is this like some kind of quest I have to do now?
Yeah, pretty much. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Yes, definitely.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Level.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized,
I was gonna say
everyone else realized too.
Okay, I see what my quest is now.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished. Yeah, you know, finished.
Okay. How do I...
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Where else am I gonna be?
Good point. I'm still receiving data from the date Vtuber.
Talk to Addict
Why
Dorian?
haven't you brought Skylar to
Okay.
life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the date Vtuber's exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people.
I've seen that
show.
show.
No people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him. You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Reanimation gluons? Like, what are those?
There'll be talk about reanimation gluons much later, I promise. Alright, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators. Any questions?
Kira! Hi, Kira! Hi, Faith! Hi, Dee! Hi, everybody! Starshine! Hi, hi! Hello, everybody! Welcome in, welcome in!
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but black belt in Taekwondo? And he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects, so you can destroy the Dateviators.
How are you liking this game? I love it. But welcome in, readers. Welcome, welcome. My name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Date Everything. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Madfather, Ib, Danganronpa, Valor, Phasmo, Lethal, DBD, Hunt Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Reborn, and I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure you look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have, and I will be here when you come back. Ruku! Hi! How you doing? How's your stream, Reborn? How you doing? Thank you for the 100 biddies throwing up my titties. Thank you so much, guys. Using Power World. Oh yeah, it's Monday. I always forget that it was Monday because you're doing Power World, because it's usually Minecraft Monday, but this month is Power World Monday, right? Community game. Biddies for the titties. Hell yeah, brother. Also, Kita, how was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of Hunt?
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest.
Oh my god, Kita, have you seen Horizontal Dorian?
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
Oh, Kita, you need to find Horizontal Dorian.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
I've never been more flustered in this game than talking to Horizontal Dorian. I'm gonna be so real with you, Kita. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Where on earth have you been?
2 bosses so I can keep building, and suddenly 5 hours pass? Oh my gosh.
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
We also found Vixen's boyfriend. Her favorite character.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
Look at my boy. He's blushing.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay.
Doug.
Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, Well, a key and a lock.
Vixen X depression is a wild solo.
And just like that...
It's not depression,
Alright,
it's existential dread. She seemed like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
Hey, yo.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so. Why, I would love that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'd rather think we would do well together, you and I.
I got a friend! Huzzah! That's my second friend!
Treasure trove of friendship is open.
Guys, I got friend! I got friend! You're Brennan. You up like that, Dorian?
Maybe you can.
Hey ho. Friends for all. Hell yeah. Dorian is just great for you making friends, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh. Oh, he's just gonna put it on the desk there? Okay, cool. We can still talk to Keith. Ah. Whoa. Oh. Oh, we have Winnie the Window that we need to talk to at some point. I don't know what this thing is. Wait. Is this the aircon? Is this hazard? Yeah. Excuse me. Let's talk to the safe. Why not? So many boxes. So many
dominatrix
boxes.
stares you down, radiating disdain. She
Hey,
looks
yo,
at you like you're
Emma,
the
is that
dirt
you?
beneath her feet.
Oh, Vixen! Vixen, I got another one!
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Vixen!
Disgusting, you worm.
Sheer damage, right? It's just Emma Frostburg.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle.
Content warning! Content warning! For those of you that need it, there is a content warning!
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
Vixen, I found another one!
You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
I'm okay.
With
For
the
those of you
show.
that need it, there's a content warning for dominatrix type of things. If you need it, please look after yourself first and foremost. Make sure you look after yourself, okay? Needing an 18 plus DLC to this game?
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
Is that not the voice actor for Emma Frost?
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation.
Yes, that is Emma Frost. I thought so. It's just Emma Frost.
Is that understood, wretch?
I guess mistress or whatever mistress. Yes, mistress.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
You're just that nice.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Safe words? Attracting robbers, putting stuff into. Surviving house fires, putting stuff into.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
There's enough Rule 34 on the internet. This game doesn't need 18 plus DLC.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I like that she's got money on the end of her cane as her whip. That's really funny. Actually pretty open. The cops can prove anything and neither will you. I have something I can put in. Yo. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch. In the way a
Is she also
drowning
the
kitten
voice
might
actor for
intrigue a jaguar.
Lady D? The way she says wretch is making me feel like she's also the voice actor for Lady D.
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you,
Being held together by
you
a
may
rubber
prove
band.
yourself
That's so
of
real
use to
though.
me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
I mean, you do you, boo. Whatever mistress wishes. Obviously drowning is bad.
Very good answer.
Ha! I win!
All right then, wretch.
She does not voice Lady D. Interesting.
Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch.
Yeah, we just went through that. Also, hi Ada, how you doing?
I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are.
Yes, ma'am.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may
Sorry,
even
mistress.
have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Hey, yo!
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's made a password. No combination. I just have to fall in love with you.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
She didn't like that.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And
She's
especially
demisexual,
not for
guys.
someone as pathetic as you.
Just got home from dinner. Ooh, what'd you have?
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Ooh, what kind of punishment?
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
Maybe. But I'm still in possession of all my guts. Most definitely.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly
Korean
establish
barbecue.
before we take this any further.
You need a drink.
But once we
I'm
get
getting
that out
thirsty.
of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
Oh, souffle pancakes. Yum!
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Drink girl. I'll go drink girl. Tell me why I read that as God drink girl. Brother, what?
Again, like you mean it.
Oh god.
Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Got a ring girl, I'm not gonna lie, I did too. Understandable, have a nice day. Cause you're a deity? Yeah. I just thought you were talking to me. Okay. Give me a second. I'll finish this conversation later and then I'll go grab a drink for you, peace. I actually might take a little bit of a break. I need a pee. It's been 4 hours.
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay, bye. I have one more person to talk to today. I think I want to talk to this houseplant. Maybe the whiteboard or this box. But either way... Either way, I need to pee and I need to get a drink. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I will pause because I don't know if I'm gonna get jump scared by another fucking staring at a wall situation. I don't think so, right? Okay, and chat, you guys think about which sentient being that we're going to talk to next. And I will be right back. I'm back. I got a banana bread cupcake. Ugh. Oh, it's so sweet. This orange juice is so tart. It's also so cold. Coffee machine? Really thinking coffee? I mean... Do we want to talk to Midnight? Nightmare, sorry. Because otherwise coffee machine will have to be tomorrow. I always want to talk to Nightmare. Alright, bet. Bet.
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Oh, hey! Welcome back. I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got in some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind.
I still can't not hear Chasta.
And, well,
I'm gonna talk to
looking
Nightmare.
try something a little different today. So, what can I get for you today? Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called that?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up.
It has ice cream in it.
In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee.
Hot.
So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Sounds like delicious
Don't get
drowning.
lost in it. We'll see you next time.
We're back. Okay, Nori solo. Okay, bye. I really want to just like walk past this door at one point and there be someone standing on the other side.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no
Hi,
getting used to the
Nightmare.
shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
There's a house across the street from yours. There are many houses on your street, but the one across
Everybody's
from
gay.
yours, it's identical in every way, even down to the 2 rocking chairs out front on the porch. You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there. You don't remember anyone moving in. But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside, so you try to relax. You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out. The occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street is you. Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers.
Okay.
They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street. There's two of them, too, identical in every way. They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge.
It's street lights. Jesus Christ. The street lights look like eyes.
One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one, they seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask. I've been walking so long. You think for a moment before answering. Are you going to stay? You ask. Or will you leave? They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest.
I love Nightmare.
They answer. You shake your head and wave dismissively. If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair. They look disappointed by this, but do as you ask. And you see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat, laughing and giggling. You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't. You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact. As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden, they look older.
Is this like regret?
Gray
Is that
starts
how
to
I
come
meant?
through their hair. And you look down at your own hands. No, no, you say to no one. Wait, wait. You feel your strength drain
Or
and
like
your heart
growing
slow.
old? I don't really understand this Nightmare.
You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair. Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in. Then they look across the street at you. They see you now, for the first time, and they smile at you. You look down as your finger falls off your palm. Your body starts to violently disintegrate, in chunks instead of dust. No, stop, you scream. But it comes out hoarse and broken. I didn't mean it. You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head tumbling to the porch. Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground. Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch. They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing. They don't need any more time here. They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
All right, I get your point.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
I have no idea. That love is worth having even if you have to risk being hurt, that my head is going to fall off my body, and this whole dream is stupid.
That's exactly it. Being open to love is such a vulnerability. But isn't it worth it to be known and love? We'll always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that, but we can decide whether we've been known and loved.
Yes.
Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Okay. What a weird thing. I don't know how I felt about that one. That one was weird. Okay, let's continue more in here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's do whiteboard first.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your
Have you
presence.
talked much with Betty? No,
He
I'm
gestures
trying
to
to
the room
talk
around
once
you,
with everyone
wrinkling
before
his
I
sculpted
dive into
nose.
specific characters. But I have talked to a couple of them twice, like multiple times. Like, I've spoken to Shadow and Nightmare multiple times. And Dorian now multiple times. So, like, I've spoken to a couple of them. Like, River, I've spoken to a couple times. Marvel Adonis regard, yes.
Oh, the preponderance of dust.
Hello. I think, Phoenix, hello, hello.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Oh, that's cool, Reborn.
Good posture begins with a strong base.
I see it. Heinous. Truly unforgivable.
Oh. Well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of
Oh, is this not a whiteboard? Is this a painting frame?
Dust is entry level.
Like a painting with a frame?
But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late.
How do I chat with the narrator?
But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist.
Saw that in the trailer.
And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
There's a lot of ists going around, huh? Okay, wait. How can you be all of those things? What aren't you? How are you all those things?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
Why is he breaking one?
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
A little overwhelming, but very cool.
Oh, wonderful! I love being overwhelmed.
I don't. 1801? Is that what that says down there?
There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic.
I mean, not
I
all
don't like the
time,
fact that
of
he's
course.
holding his crotch like that.
Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure.
Just know if I could have both the voices in my ears at night, I'd die happy. Yo.
But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project. I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
If you're overwhelmed, I'm not sure I can help.
Oh, have more faith in yourself.
Do you actually want to know how to find the narrator, or are you just asking out loud? So, yes and no. I more want to know if it's something that I can find naturally, or it's like a progression thing. So, like, you know how, like, we've got to realize Skylar lost. Is it sort of the sense of like there's still something left that you need to realize, and then you're like, well, why don't I talk to the narrator, sort of thing? Or is it something that I can actually do now?
You are much more capable than you think. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required.
I mean, if you want, the
but
narrator's
for
not a full
several
character,
reasons,
more of an Easter egg, if anything.
I would love your input and assist. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
It's my house, I kind of have to.
That is one way to look at it, I suppose.
Also, hi, Vess. Hi. How you doing?
But who knows? This may turn out to be far more exciting than you seem to expect. Fulfilling, tantalizing, illuminating. I'm glad you'll be with me. I'll just go and prepare.
For any of the characters,
art
Skylar
of
stops you
action.
making someone real if they participate in someone else's story. So you don't accidentally soft-lock yourself? Ah. Just got home from work? Nice. Well, that's nice. That's interesting. So, hold on. Let me look at my rumors real quick. Abel said that Kuna is the couch nice fella. Penelope and Rod mentioned that Windler is someone who gets all fogged up. Loud warrior came by to say wall to the mayor. Yeah, I don't know who that was. Mighty! Hi, Mighty! Hi, how you doing? The dragon raid has begun. Why does the dragon have a gun?
But if you close your eyes,
emotional damage. You see about that? Yeah, I'm listening. I already told you that her greatest mystery lies in the sink. I haven't spoken to the sink yet, actually. I'm always packing. Hey, yo. Yeah? I still don't know who Reggie is. Reggie. Plastic plant? I don't know. This is a literature, a potential dateable or criminal mastermind is contained. Oh no, not the sick. Oh. Penelope. Have you played this, Mighty? Yo, salty sea sister? What the fuck? So I'm at 59. I don't know what this 2 is. Hector, Art, River, Luna, Captain Jacques, Pirot, Mato, Beverly, Michelle, Luke, Miranda, Kopi, Amia. I love Amia. Amia is great. I love Amia. Jean-Louis, Johnny Splash, Rebel, Dasha, Penelope, Winifred, Scandelabra, Betty, Diane, Hanks, Washford, Drysdale, Harper, Henry, Bobby, Dunk, Fantina, Tony, Keith, Birdie, Vang, Trap, Sophia, XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. Hold on, Crumble is salty. Come here, I like the salt off. Hey, yo. What the fuck? I have not. Oh. Doug, Nightmare, Mikey Transactions, Lucinda, Fernicia, Florence, Curtin Rudd, Lux, Timothy. Hey look, it's timely! Eddie and Volts, Dante, Telly, Freddy, Dishy, Trail, Chance, Maggie, Benoit, Teddy, Dirk, and Bo. So those are the ones that I have met.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you.
She's
Her
so
hair and clothing
cute.
is such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
This game is ruining me. Now you know how I feel. I come back to everyone looking crumb. I mean, this is not new information. This is not a new occurrence. I'm sure that there have been many a times.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
I'm not a cat!
She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Have you met the cat at the wrong time? I've only spoken to the cat once.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Is that also Laura Bailey? Just wanted to introduce
to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry.
You can see where I'm coming from though, right?
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Only voice one? Okay. Hutal! Okay. Alright, yeah, I can, yep. Gotcha.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little
Rish,
I
rash,
hear
rash
it,
for the
yeah.
dish, dash, dash. Rat race, all that.
In the closet of my room. Oh, really? I am Crumble.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
That sounds foreboding.
Oh, nothing like that. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning?
Probably
That's when I'm
not.
usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay.
She's cute. I like her.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you, but even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho! I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Okay. Okay. You seem to be a lot.
Oh boy, I certainly am. I got all sorts of proclivities. Want to hear my favorite thing?
Is it board games?
Nope. You'd think, but then I'd be awful full of myself, wouldn't I? My favorite thing is rules. If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
Brennan. Oh. Yes. I do know Brennan. I see clips of Brennan a lot on TikTok. And YouTube, actually.
Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
I think it's really funny that they made Brennan the board game and Matt Mercer the D20. I think that's really funny, actually.
I gotta sing the doom song now.
Skyrim Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Sure, why not?
Glorious!
Rules McGee, though.
In order to achieve a relationship
Should not be
with
me.
You must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Oh, not to hold this. D&D voice acting board games of sorts, yeah. He's going to roll chance. Thank you for head parts. Oh, that's what that is. So our relationship is just up to chance?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The
No,
more
you
you
forgot.
win, the more
Hello?
chances to love me.
Please. When you win, the more chances to love me. I want you to hate me. Okay, that seems hard to wrap my head around. Interesting. I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you. Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Have you found Lucinda? Yeah, multiple times. Okay, can't wait.
Wowee!
A flowering beauty waves at you. Her
She's so
radiant smile inviting you
pretty.
closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little
Disappear
inanimate
now.
hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
Amazing friend. I'm gonna look and do stream care. Sending you love, mama. I love you, mama. Thank you for the read again, Mighty. I appreciate you. Blah.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate
She's
way she carries
pretty.
herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
I love her.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
She sounds familiar as well, and I can't place it. Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow, nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet. Great, another weird-ass object in my house.
Yeah. Well,
ow, why am I being bumped?
I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Now I gotta do something? Ugh.
Don't worry, it's totally easy. For you. Impossible for me. Easy for you. We can get into why that's annoying at a later date. I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Lady, I'm gonna need you to back it up like 20 meters. I'm in. No idea what that is.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing.
Why?
I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy
Snowy,
curtains that
thank
are
you for the
supposed to
follow.
look like
Thank you,
walls of
thank
ferns.
you.
That's plant-like.
Could be being a little salty, right? Ayo.
No. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer, and I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You? No.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life.
Would never have guessed.
Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway.
Yeah, plastic.
I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to
You want me
reach
to
for
kiss
the sun,
you so you're a real
and
plant?
I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
True. So perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store?
You might just forget to order her.
Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Weird plastic. This is weird. A plastic plant with opinions. Cool. I feel like we've gotten off track here. Just a little bit.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about? Nah, doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the fertilizer. It's...
Thank you for the hydrate.
This is really important.
The fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will...
ADHD queen. That's me. Hi.
Drumroll, please. Make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called fertilizer.
Right. Wait, is this a realization?
I'm gonna sing the doom song now.
Ah. Nox, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, no. Not yet, at least. If I'm going to be a human, I want to at least be a real plant first. You're a human, and you were never a plant, so you don't even know what you missed out on. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer.
By the way, what's with the clingy hand? Someone redeemed hold this. So, they're holding this.
The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
This is being held, yes.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Fertilize me?
Of course. I will try.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
It'll work without the wiggle though, right? Okay. What if I don't have a favorite herb?
Oh, don't worry about that. I think that's just like an extra little something. It'll be fine. This stuff is plenty strong without the recitations, according to the ads. Douse away!
Sure.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
Rain, hi. Mighty Reed, sorry I'm late. No. Not late. You arrived exactly when you were meant to.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel
Good
wetter,
posture
but
begins
that's
with a
probably just
strong
from all the
base.
dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
Are you gonna? I hope you're well. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. I think I might wrap up soon, but I'm doing okay. I don't think I did anything.
It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So,
yes.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Yeah.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Okay, bye. Okay, we got one more. I wanna... what do I want to do? I kind of want to talk to the AC again.
You are persistent, aren't you?
What?
I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else, anywhere else. Any of the greats in your home, downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there. All right?
Enough of this, just show yourself.
I've already told you no. I've told you what to do, how to speak with me. I will not show myself. Some circus animal on a leash trotted out into a claustrophobic arena.
He said... Look, he said that I was in charge.
What, so you can jeer? So you can point?
No.
I tell you, I won't.
I would never jeer and point.
Wouldn't you? They all do. I have. Never mind. Talk about an argument for nothing. If you leave now, we'll never have to know if you know yourself well enough to be truthful with me about this. If you would truly leave me in peace, then leave me now. Come back to the Greats and I will be there.
Someone must have really hurt you, but okay, see you there.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind.
Are we talking to a ghost right now?
But there's no question that the spirit floating before
Skyrim,
you
thank you so
is
much.
a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
Oh boy, do I have a friend that you should meet.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine.
But
when you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost
up.
seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Never mind, it is Vix. Never mind! Never mind, it is Vix! Disaster Lord, hello, hello, welcome in.
Boosh! Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare.
Boo! Content aware, content aware. If you need a content aware about the ghost, then you need to be probably aware of the death that came with it. That mad hi energy, yeah.
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
Yeah.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Nope, I'm okay with that.
Great!
Did she just hear you say that about her story having violence?
The Phantom awaits. Hi.
Hi. Hey, yeah, hi. What?
I
It's
don't
the
know.
ghost in our walls.
Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Who's my favorite? Looks wise, I think it's either our dirty clothes or Jorian. Yeah. I also really like Betty, and also River. Kazuma, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how you doing? Mimi is the best day ever.
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored, and I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there, and that's nuts.
I might already love you. Wait, who are you? What are you?
Good question.
One of my favorites is when you meet when drinking coffee before you... Oh yeah, Nightmare is really good. I like Nightmare as well.
Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition.
We just had the
for
Nightmare. We just did the Nightmare with the doppelganger.
I don't know if you can tell, I had it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
True. Focus there.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited.
Any break before going back to streaming later? Nice.
My name is Zoe. I know,
Hi,
it's like
Zoe.
the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was
Wait a
one of the ways
second.
I made myself feel better about being dead.
Did she just say that her name when she was alive was Lucinda?
So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Elvis, yeah, or Elvis. Always wanted to meet a ghost.
I always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Cute. I like her Picasso. So was she not human before? I have no idea. Really, I like Vix for real, for real. They really are there. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, Nightmare. Good morning, Nightmare. Alright. Let's see.
An angular beauty sits in
I haven't spoken
contemplative
to her yet,
silence,
so.
her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Why is she biting her lip and blushing like that? Hello?
Shh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Wow, I hate her.
My content aware has given me a tip.
Content warning! Content warning! For those of you that need the content warning, there is a content warning!
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality.
Her fit is really cool.
It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
I see.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Okay.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
What about?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Hey, yo. Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
Polly, maybe?
Is.
Maybe. She sounds like,
Let me paint the picture for you.
She sounds like someone from Borderlands.
18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
I believe you. Should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah! Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach?
I mean...
Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so. Too good to be true, ain't it?
Doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation. Let me get back to my fantasy. It was just getting good.
Her pupils are triangles, by the way.
Get out of here! Scram! But, see you around or whatever.
Okay, I get it. She's a tsundere. So I don't think that we've spoken to any of the books. Or the shelves, for that matter.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
I like this music.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face.
Sun is so
She
good.
seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, pal? How are you?
It's giving Owie from Danganronpa. I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosa Phoenix, that's what I'm trying to hear.
Did your eyes get wide when you met this one? Maybe.
Oh, I can't believe we're like
Hi,
actually
Snowy.
talking
Hi,
now,
hi.
pal. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
My jaw fell on the table, tongue rolled out, my eyes shut out of my skull. Very cartoonish of you.
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, but I do.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
They look like the sort of person you'd like to lick the abs of. Maybe. I will neither confirm nor deny this allegation. Come on then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
It would have been cool if her name was Shelby.
Yo! It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
My job.
I really enjoy doing it!
Alright, Naruto, calm down. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it?
Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you.
Anyway.
This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
You upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
I think it's the music in the background along with like the hyperactive, like, believe it sort of personality, but it's giving Naruto.
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, doodly-doo.
Okay, bye.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose, and while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
Disturbingly enthusiastic, yeah.
When he sees you,
forced
he nearly drops
enthusiasm,
the book
yeah?
he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Well, I'm just standing here, my dude.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Didn't sneak. Was just standing.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
And that would be bad?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
Sure.
I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Oh, Lyric! This is one of the ones that Maggie was telling us about. Well, Sam would have been in remission when this was being made, I would assume. So he probably couldn't have been in it. I don't know why Taliesin isn't in it there. I don't see anything goth enough to be Yeah, you're right, you're right. Just standing there, menacingly.
It was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Just sitting there, just standing in the corner over here, just like, what's up? Did you find Liam? Yeah. We've found all of the Critical Role casts so far. It was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine? Maybe.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Mercer was obvious? Yeah. I didn't even see the D20 originally, and I was like, wait a second. I'm totally curious what you're reading right now. I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually looking for a new book myself. Any recommendations?
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source.
Oh. Whoa, that sounded really familiar. Why aren't you a clever cheese? That voice line, the actor sounded really familiar for a second.
Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Ray Chase? Why does that name sound familiar to me? Quite a varied collection
Oh,
you've
this
got.
isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
Belle! Hi, Belle! How you doing? Ow, my hair! Stop it! Alright. Bleh. He's also Scandelabra and Wallace. Hee. Get off! Get off! Thank you. How you doing, Bill? I miss you. That clarified nothing.
Really? I thought it was a fairly creative metaphor, actually. I mean, I read a lot. There. Better?
Shadow's more edgy than Gothic? Yeah. I mean, the only thing that would come close would be Nightmare, and Nightmare is a female actress, so... Or a feminine voice, at the very least.
I'm sorry? Ah, you must mean, do I turn around and creatively regurgitate what I've read into an original work of my own imagining?
Could have done without the word regurgitating, but yeah.
Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text.
Solo leveling. Yeah, that'll
mark.
do it. Then good, because I bullied the cute crumble. Nuh-uh! Why bully? I didn't do anything wrong. No bully. Only love and support. Teehee. Because you love me. White ball. You love me. Haha. Nom 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 nom. I eat your words. Is in really games? Yeah. Wallace was robbed. I want his full story. Oh. But your literature, I mean, seems like a big hole. Oh no, we gotta do something about it.
We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of lyric?
Look how adorable this Mexi bitch. Nah, oh. A side character? Yeah. First book of lyric is a pretty cool title, honestly.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
Write a book.
All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but But when you return, ready shall I be.
Oh. Alright, is there anything in... I guess I haven't done the chest of drawers yet, huh? I was gonna say, is there anything in the bedroom? I want to do everything in the bedroom. I haven't done the window, and I haven't done the chest of drawers yet.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What? What? What just happened?
The figure who stands before you
Oh,
has
hey.
the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
I've done the diary. I've done the diary.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip.
She reminds
her
me of
draped
Cyndi
clothing
Lauper.
subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendolyn.
Hi, Wendolyn. You're pretty.
And you? Well,
Hey,
you're
chat.
quite the looker,
Because I
aren't you?
can. Do I cheese the gift crumb and the... What the fuck? Do you what now? Journal has all the voice actors? I don't really know what I look like.
Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but... I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I'll look away if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
What the heck? Why am I being cheesed? Romance.
No, not romance.
I gotta sing the doom song now.
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from
Thank
the
you so much for the
sidelines.
follow. Thank you, thank you.
That said, I can't say I'm looking
It's
for
good.
anything
It is
too
good.
serious
Yeah.
right
Congratulations, you found your people. Space fans harass me out of this world. That's wild, Reborn. I know how you feel.
You do? Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once.
We talk to the clock when it isn't noon. I have not. I've only, well, technically yes. I've only spoken to the clock once, but I think it was like the first thing in the morning.
I know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but...
And he was like, come back!
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town.
Why does everyone want you to piss off Timely? I don't know.
Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
By talking to him when it isn't time for an appointment? Okay. What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
But what if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay?
Oh.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here's just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Oh. Alright, I think... Is the lamp something different to the light? The light guy? Okay, this is a guy... We haven't spoken to, like, most of the things in here. Let's go talk to our clock. Did you guys want me to talk to the clock? So I'll talk to the clock.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp. No, no, no!
Sorry, I'll leave.
Good. Go! And do not come back until noon!
Oh, alright, bye.
Go!
Oops. Oops. Is that what you guys wanted me to see? I just pissed him off. Alright. Let's talk to the sink. We haven't spoken to the sink yet.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is... well,
I've made a mistake.
Not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help! Help me!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Why are you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
It's a physiology thing.
No, it's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair. Huh?
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Possible break-in? Yeah. I will not give him internet access. I also didn't give the dishwasher internet access, so fuck that guy. What do you want me to say? You're talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
She? Who's she?
Allow me to explain.
Sudsy!
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray.
I love Sudsy.
Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink it in!
I'll sink you next time, hello? How about this?
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you.
Very pink.
Lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup?
Impeccable.
Impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh dear.
What is happening?
I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Me too.
Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Sounds like Matt Pat. Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
I like this music too. Yeah, a lot of these ones have great music. Mary Styles. Get it? Like Harry Styles?
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Of course.
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Really?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
I guess so.
Oh dear. If I can't ask you a few queries, then this might go really poorly. I do well with queries, surveys, trivia, tidbits, and nibnobs, especially nibnobs.
Oh, love me a good nibnob.
Nibnobs when I'm damn well ready.
Yes, understandable.
Arousing as well.
Ayo.
Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Ooh. I have a black pair of tweezers that I've had forever, and they're my favorites. But I don't think they're a specific brand. I have a preference for sure, yeah.
Let's hear it, my little kitten.
Ugh.
Tweeze me.
Don't call me a kitten though. Tweezy, teasy, tweezy, tweezer brand tweezers, polish response, slick punches, smile republic ones, gotta be Creedle and crab nuts.
Ooh, classy choice. Polished Responses line of beauty products.
So that you
is
found
second
Doug.
to
I have no
none,
idea what
except
object
for
that
the
is, but
cases
he's
where
peak
they
character
aren't.
design. He is he is the embodiment of existential dread. Army. They put me in this game? No, you're less of an asshole than Doug is. You're more like Who is the other person that I was like, oh, maybe this person?
Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form
I don't
factors
remember.
that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality. You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your Polished Response handbag. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Oh, I need to go to the doctor's tomorrow. I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow, midday. Next question?
Yes, darling. It's a tit for tat now. Play along. Play along, my little swan.
Very good design choice. It's really cool. It has the brush heads being the sleeves is really cool too.
Here, I'll do it. Barry?
His clothing
what's
is
your favorite
makeup
lipstick
case.
color? This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
Depends on what kind of pink you're talking about, but I guess.
Oh, wow, just like your response. What, pray tell, is yours?
Cherry red. Red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red?
No.
It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic.
Amia.
It's the
I really
first
like
line choice
Amia.
of lip shade for. It's a color that truly says, "Here are my lips, right here on my face. The little flappy things just in front of my thing." Moving on. It's time for our final question. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident, feel sexy, feel unique, feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like, truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Me too. I didn't have to scale it back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. It's fine, really. You don't have to keep apologize. Bro, he's just me. Sorry, I'm oversharing again. I'll shut up. I'm just gonna say this one because this is what people always say to me.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks.
Look
He smiles at you.
He's so cute.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
I had fun.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too.
He's very cute.
I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
I've done the ducky. My bath mat. Fuck you. This room really, like, I've neglected this room a lot. Can't see what choices you make if you don't tell us. Yeah. I know. I can't really. I can make myself smaller, but I don't really think that's gonna help very much. Oh. Move to the other side of the screen, but then I need to like move where I'm looking, because at the moment I'm looking into the center of the screen because my camera is on that side. I did mention last time I was here for D. Move to the other side of the screen. What's D? I don't remember what you said. So you need to tell me which ones you want me to look at. What? What character do you want me to look for, Chaotic? Have you met Sayu yet? I don't know. Like the bed? Oh yeah, I did say you'd like the bed. Let's talk to Betty.
Betty
it's one of
reclines
Reborn's favorite characters as
luxuriously on
well,
the bed
so
when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I think that's just for talking out loud with someone. Wooden slats? Yeah, listen. I understand. Bro, our bed is fucked. the last week it's broken. The slats have broken, like dislodged twice. They're absolutely fucked.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you.
I was just laying that? Yeah. We were, like, neither of us were moving. We just laying. I was asleep. You get a new bed frame as well? Not even anything fun going on?
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I
You
tell
need to
myself
know where
I'm
Betty was
finally going to get their
manufactured?
attention.
Hey, yo.
I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Damn, this bitch horny. I mean, she's a bed. Like, would? I know you would. Wow.
I know. I get a little twisted up just talking about it. So I should probably chill.
I'm already yours, you don't gotta convince me. Just a couple, it already has a couple hundred fics on AOE.
I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night.
Being direct is hot, I don't know what you want from me.
But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Sounds like a bunch of woo-hoo bullshit to me anyway. I'm an avid lucid dreamer. It's really too bad. I am actually a very avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous.
I hate it. People be horny for sexually liberated bed.
It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night.
Get practice with this.
But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
Plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Sure. Alright. Eclipse had a go at me because I was swooning over the white man. Did you get to meet Wallace? No, I don't know where Wallace is. Wallace is the wall, right? Where the stairs look ahead. This wall? I swear I've looked at this wall and it was not him. Wait.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost
Just
comforting
kidding,
to know the walls of your
being
house are
attracted
this
to a man
solid.
is wild. It's because it's just, I'll show you in a second.
Wall. Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall. Wall.
Not the Me Too, buddy. What the literal fuck? Whoa!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall?
Whoa!
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile.
That's right, you called him a Pokemon? Yeah.
Wall! Wall! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Oh!
Wall!
Oh! Someone, thank you for the follow! I got a love interest! Let's fucking go! Look at me with my poise.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Kratos' midlife crisis hit him hard. Oh no.
Yes, just that quickly.
Okay.
You came back!
Yeah, hi, hey.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come
This
up
is
for
Vixen.
little bits of time, and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
A lot of people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
Well, like ghosts, I guess.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I did meet Jean-Lu. I don't know who Reggie is though.
I do wish people would stay longer though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I was wondering when you'd, but I don't know how exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
There's these cool glasses called date theaters.
Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything.
Exactly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean?
Yep, doors, walls, chairs, windows, all of it.
That's? If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this.
There, why not? Via Dishy? What?
You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it?
Because Dishy's weird. I don't like Dishy. Dishy goofy.
Like it's real?
It is
Wait,
real.
how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing.
But is your ghost attached to a thing, maybe?
Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person.
How are we supposed to realize her?
You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad? Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
That's more sad than anything.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
Oh. Do I know who Reggie is? I have no idea who Reggie is. All the things in this house have a lot of attitude.
I mean, I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I'd guess that these other things... Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate. Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Huh, so you can't leave this room?
Nope. But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses?
You want the glasses or do you want friends? Okay, here you go.
Really? I can't take them. But I really thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
Are you saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
Well, I will smooch you. You're dealing with it well.
I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly.
She's cute. I like her.
I think it's kind of cool.
Don't tell me who he is. I'd probably just try and figure out how to get to him, and then... see how
so
I
it
go.
Remains just me. Alone.
Do it smooch me? Alright, bet.
And you say there's all these other beings here.
Mwah! You say there's all these other beings here. It's really crowded living alone. Yeah, there's nothing special. They can be fun sometimes. They talk too much.
Yeah, if you can talk to every object here, it must feel overwhelming sometimes. Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself. I don't know, there's something about you though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings and I can feel them with you? What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Oh yeah, there are. We can make a list and fill every single one.
That sounds like a great idea. I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good.
I'm gonna like re-bump you, just like right on the side. It's like with my hip, just like you know.
Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me, please help me.
What's happening?
I am so. Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before
So
your very
cute.
eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
She's so cute. Do it at PAX. I will hip bump you at PAX. I will. I will. Where did I say I was gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you Dorian, but like the Dorian on the Florian. Chaotic, you still there? Vaguely. Right here. This is the one that
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
this was the one that Eclipse yelled at me for being basic, essentially.
A true portal in arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. Oh.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
It seems like what he'd be into. Eclipse has a type, and it's blondes. He's hot. Don't know what to yell. Why yell over him?
Come back for another glimpse.
Yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you.
There
I'm
you
just
go.
an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Stop talking, stop flexing. It's strange being down here.
You know, here is the only place I have to support the full weight of a human. Don't worry. I can take anything.
Damn it. Oh, this is Dorian? Oh. It's okay, Crumb, you can balk if you want to. Lamal. You said to speak to John Lu? Let me save it first, real quick.
You are back. Are you ready to begin the test of
I
rhyming?
hate this guy.
So, that red shirt, c'est fantastique. No matter.
Sure.
C'est parti. Okay, you have returned in time for... This will be a baby game for babies. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Huh? What do you mean I have many words that fill the box and never run out, right? Or I guess it's starting to add up after a while. If there was a rap even more, oh snap, I see what... You're the one who's freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. How dare you say my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who's too small-minded, not me. It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you can't just handle my enormous box with the tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie? Is that... There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. Bad choice. It probably leads to an instant ending. Jesus Christ. Trick is to get rejected by Jean the first time.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone who's
rejected by Jean the first time. So have I already messed it up because I can't? Because I already spoke to him once.
This is Ballcock.
Oh.
Jean-Lu holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's
okay,
round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
What is it? Huh? Oh, sure, this is my life now. I won't question. What did you do?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball.
Can reset his rejection?
That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own Ballcock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
It's going so fast.
This is going so fast.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you
So I've got to mess this up, correct?
And she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours.
If you want to safely meet Reggie, yes. Okay.
You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face. Win again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Bill.
Oh, ha. You think you are funny? You think you are the funny person? The only thing getting billed around here is you for wasting my time. Lil Crapper is gonna write a diss track about you and raps it loudly at you the next time you pee. A piss track.
Not the piss track. Wait, I was being funny.
Get out of his face!
Not the head. Hi. I got sass.
Where do I begin? You crapped the bed. You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off? I could go on.
Oh, is this Reggie?
Now, flush that relationship away.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room. tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
He's kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie.
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating
He's kind of hot
yours.
though. It's spring, same brain cell.
Well, well, well.
If it wasn't for the soul patch, yeah. If I just do this. Like, put this over here like this. Much better. Much better.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
The thumbs down wings are great. Yeah, these are really cool. Did what?
You got dumped, kid. Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Dumped by a toilet? Shake my head.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection?
But you can call me Reggie.
Hi, Reggie. Is he gonna be someone that I can look at in my phone now? Because I don't want to have to be rejected by everyone. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
Fair enough. Sweet.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So you appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
I like the asymmetry. Me too. What's up? Oh, ain't no way I'm sitting next to no Sergeant. What's up? Fuck me.
I'd be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that.
I like the gender ambiguity. Yeah, they feel it. Yeah.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Bitch. Damn.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's Reggie. I guess these are the 3 people on my phone. I want to... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Haha! You know, I haven't done... I don't think I've done the table and chairs yet. I haven't done these things. I haven't done this or those. Is this the bobby pin? Boo! It is. Boo! Ah!
Listen to that scream! You can't be a hardened criminal if you leave yourself wide open like that. Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
Save chairs for forethought. Oh, okay. Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one.
I'm gonna unwind a
Subscan.
bit. Probably won't see any messages, so I'm let me know when nighttime it. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna finish today up and then wrap up for the day. Tomorrow, well, today, actually, as of 2 minutes ago, it's Kaito's birthday. So let me send a little message over. Hi, Horo! Hi, fine. I also wanted to, before we accidentally get any more raids, I'm gonna stop that. Check it out. I call this one.
You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me. You wash their clothes, and while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
What if they don't have anything in their pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat sacks in our pockets.
Yeah.
So maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
So we're gaslighting people. Didn't think you could have a worse idea, but I'm sure we're gonna get much money for any of the clothes in this house. The thing is that scam only works once, and we need to be able to repeat it.
Damn it, recruit. And you're right. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes.
Technically intimidation? If they're like, hey, these aren't my clothes, and we're like, yeah, it is. That's gaslighting. These are the clothes that you brought us. It's intimidation is the just standing there until they leave part.
After all,
kind of.
That's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation.
Oh,
she
hi.
points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself!
I'm going! Yeesh!
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Like, you can either take those clothes or get fucked up by us. True.
Damn, damn, damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pinning. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
Okay, bye. Can I turn this off now? Oh yeah. Okay, this is the fourth one, so this was the chairs.
And there, in the deepest recesses of the Feywilds, that is where I shall find the Everblade.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
You don't have a job anymore? How are we paying for this house? I mean, we technically still do have a job, but we're just on, like, hiatus. It's like we're in limbo at the moment. We have a job, but we don't have a job. They don't have any work for us. Jeremy?
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
She's cute.
Hail, fair traveler. Have you seen a sword in these woods? A sword that sparkles with the light of the evening sun, even in the darkest of nights.
Is she being Zelda, Link right now? She's got the Triforce on her forehead. And the beanie. What are you doing?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is
Fantasy Friday.
The play of the day is
Everblade.
I'm playing Spindle, a forest spirit trying to save her home by finding a magic sword.
Okay.
Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Sure.
Great. Can't wait to see what you could do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
Ah. Where's the script?
Oh, there is no script.
Ah, we're playing make-believe.
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre, we're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
First time for everything, I
don't
guess.
Worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun. Oh, and that you're comfortable.
A make-believe improv? Ah, tomato, tomato.
I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no... for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
Okay. I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. Okay? My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing.
I love this dog. Yeah.
Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Not the didgeridoo. Not the chair sex. Let's do didgeridoo.
Ooh, that's a fun one. Didgeridoo.
I feel like I had to, right? As an Australian.
Okay, got it.
Did you enjoy the save? I did.
Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Hello, audience.
Hello, audience! Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on me today.
Oh, hi, Florence.
Florence is the personal assistant to Mayor Celia herself. Oh, don't you go bigging me up now. I'm nobody special. Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be cheering you on. All right. In that case, let's start.
Florence is really cute, too. Actually, I think Chaotic might like Florence, too.
Woo! Yay!
Florence looks a bit like me in real life.
Florence loves this fantasy stuff. She's a great audience, too. Very encouraging. You'll do great. Today's play is Everblade. I'll be playing a forest sprite. You play all who I encounter on my adventure. Lights up. Hail, wise wizard! I am Spindle, the sprite. My forest is dying. The flowers wilt and the leaves fall and die in all seasons. I beg of you, look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
You must seek out the legendary sword, Everblade. It is the only power that can cleanse your forest. An evil creature is poisoning your home. If they are not defeated, the forest will die.
And so, dear viewer, the sprite began her quest to
With
seek
the sword.
the sword, Everblade. Woo! She traveled far, and on her road faced many dangers, such as
The spooky Lich King.
Zounds! This hallowed graveyard is being desecrated by an undead necromancer!
So what? Ain't no law against me. No, I can know my secret. Prepare to join my legion of the undead. Cast a spell.
Using her knowledge of spellcraft, the Spriggan quickly identifies the incoming attack. It's... Psst! What are you casting?
Summoning a skeleton.
A skeleton summoning spell. Of course. The skeleton is summoned. Clinky, clinky, clink, clink, splat! Whoops! The skeleton fell apart. That's what happens when you only summon bones with no muscles or
He's a
connective
sentient
tissue.
skeleton. He doesn't need bones or muscles. He's held together with magic. Gosh. Why do you think I'm rubbing these graves in the first place?
Well, I'll be going then. Have a bad day, fell necromancer.
No, Timothy! Bleh.
And so, the little wood sprite continued on her adventure. Finally, after many days and nights, she came to the resting place of the fabled Everblade. There, atop a mountain of discarded swords from days gone by, sat the dreaded Sword Lord, a terrifying warrior, clad from toe to tip in rusted metal hilts and blades. Once a sword entered his collection, he would do anything.
Just remember her rules. I don't remember her rules.
Would be tricky. Hail, Sword Lord! I am but a humble sprite, hailing from the forests far to the west. My home is doomed unless I have the power of the Everblade at my side. So, I beseech you, can you, be cool about this?
No roughhousing, no being a creep. Nay, fight to the death. Yeah, right.
Oh, truly? My heart is filled with joy!
On one condition.
Name your price, O Lord of bloodshed and tetanus.
After several hundred years, my body has grown weak, dull, and rusted. Like these many swords, I have been looking for a successor.
A successor? You jest! Surely a simple wood sprite could never live up to your legend.
That's what I thought once, and before I took up the mantle of the Sword Lord myself. Removed my helmet for a dramatic
No
appeal.
way! You're a wood sprite?
As was my successor before me and the Sword Lord before them.
It cannot be!
Who better to take on the swords of man and sequester than them away than the wood sprites, who have seen mankind's blade cut down so many of our kin.
And now, you want me to take up the mantle?
The Everblade is yours, so long as you take my name with it.
I see. Very well. It shall be done. I shall become the Sword Lord, and with this power, defend my forest from all those who would seek to see it leveled to the ground. Lights down.
Oh, great twist! I never would have expected it.
She's so cute! Ugh. I don't know, I need to take a screenshot of Florence to send to Chaotic real quick. Because he hates me and doesn't watch my streams.
Yeah, I definitely watch a sequel about that wood sprite going ham on some lumberjacks. Well, I don't know about all that, but either way, I loved it. Thanks for the show. I'll be back next week. Bye, Florence. Wow. You did great. You're a natural. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Hope to see you again.
Jeremy bows gracefully.
Okay, bye. And I guess we do the table last. Haven't done any of the tables yet.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Cool.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Maybe. Abel, my beloved.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
That voice actor sounds really familiar, and I
First
don't know
things
why.
first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on.
Oh, boy, howdy.
Howdy.
I'm Crumble, and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house? I'm just getting to know everybody around the house.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Real good.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that?
Steve Blum? I have no idea. I'm really, really bad with names when it comes to voice actors. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
That'd be it. That would be it.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for
He's so
casual
cute.
stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
Aw. What do you mean casual stuff? You're the old-fashioned type? Don't put me off to somebody else.
I guess you could say so.
I like that his hat is like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like an open table, so his hair sticks out of it.
All that talking and whatnot.
Whatnot.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
Then you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Okay, bye. Should I be talking to Ghost Girl every night? She doesn't take up a heart space. So I feel like talking to her doesn't do anything.
Hi! You're back again!
Shipping with Dasha? Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, missed you, girl.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm
You're
great.
Florence?
I feel great. You're great. You're here.
Florence is
You're
the
the only
floor.
person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world
Randomly
was a
sent
jerk?
me a screen
That
grab.
would suck.
Yeah, because I thought you would like her.
Look.
I thought you'd think that she was cute.
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit. So he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk.
I thought you didn't have any memories of your life.
Whoa. Oh my god, I
It's
remember
kinda
someone.
cozy. Mm.
It's you! It's you being here! You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff! It's overwhelming. Oh my god! How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
I thought that you might like her because I feel like she reminds me a little bit of me in real life. You know, minus the green hair.
I can't wait to feel those.
I get to meet characters in that game that aren't hot other than Sinclair and the dishwasher. I also don't really like Scandelabra.
My parts, not yours.
Guess I can see it. Similar face shape. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Chaotic.
Though, maybe if we got to know each other better, we... Rudy.
Rudy?
He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, he... I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
Early 20s?
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with
I mean, usually
crazy
I'm a
books
monster
and
appreciator,
bags full
but
of
Dishy's too much.
crystals and
I
oils
don't
and
like
herbs.
his eyes. Something about Dishy's eyes really fucks with me.
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night, and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering.
When he gets like really desperate and his eyes go wide, but also like it looks like somebody's looking at me from the inside the dishwasher, and it makes me very, very uncomfortable.
I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff?
Nightmare is my waifu? You know what? So fair and valid.
I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. And had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Be a normal thing, people keep things in their pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
I can try.
Please do. I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when he...
Everyone against board games, Lee Mulligan. I haven't done anything yet.
When I die...
I've spoken to most of them only once.
I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
Actually, I'm at a time capsule in the basement. That could be where your stuff is.
A time capsule? That sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you? That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
His name is Brody.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
Yeah. I'll go right now.
Thank you! Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
I don't think I can go right now, but I will try to go right now. Oh, I can. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, we are gonna leave it there for tonight, though. Like I said earlier, today is Kaito's birthday, or like, when I wake up, it'll be Kaito's birthday. I did. He yelled at me. But yeah, today is Kaito's birthday, so I won't be streaming tonight. I'll be over there hanging out with Kaito. If you want to come and... If you want to come in and say hello and wish him a happy birthday. This is him. Go check him out. He's one of my best friends. He's a super sweet bean, a super energetic puppy, and he's gonna be streaming for fucking ever tomorrow. because it's his birthday. And so I will be hanging out with him for most of tomorrow, except for when I have to go to the doctor's to get my test results back. But on Wednesday we will pick up Date Everything, and what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and like binge Date Everything and until we're done with it. So every stream that I do on my end will be Date Everything, except for on Saturday, which may or may not be Valhalla, depending on if we do Valhalla with Timely. If Timely's available, then we'll be doing Valhalla. If not, we will be doing Date Everything. So if you want to catch me over there, Timely's channel, we are starting, we've started Resident Evil from the beginning. We started the very first episode of Resident Evil game. So if you're into more like scary vibes or anything like that, you can go check out Timely as well. Let me shout Timely out. I gotta wait a couple seconds, but yeah, we're going to focus on Date Everything until we're either done with the game or just like done with the vibes, you know? I think what I'm gonna try and do from now on is focus on one game at a time instead of doing multiple playthroughs over the course of the week, because normally we would have multiple days where we do different things. So one day would be Date Everything, the next day would be Dead by Daylight, the next thing would be Marvel Rivals, the next thing would be Overwatch, blah 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 blah, like so on and so forth. Then we have like Valhalla and Abiotic Factor and everything like that. I think what I'm gonna try for this month, for the rest of this month, is just focusing on one specific game throughout over the course of its playthrough, and then move on to the next thing, and then play that throughout its course, and then move on to the next thing, and then play that, and move on, etc, 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 and see how we go with that instead. But who knows? Thanks for hanging out with me though, guys. Disaster and Snowy, it was great meeting you guys. I really appreciate it. Everybody who came and subscribed and followed and rated and all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna put some music on for a quick, for just a little ending part. Polka, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for headpads. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go find someone to raid. That is our goal right now. There's so much. Hey, mama, don't stress. Sun goes light. Don't stress tonight. Mama, don't stress tonight. Hey, mama, don't stress tonight. Tonight, hey, mama, don't stress tonight. All times. In the morning, when the sun goes light. So night. Mama, don't stress all night. Let's go see Ducky. I don't think I've ever rated Ducky, actually. I definitely haven't rated him recently. He's currently playing Liza P. Which is not inherently my type of game, but you know, we go and support a fellow Australian. and a friend of the community. And someone we don't read very often. But yes, tomorrow, the next 24 hours, I will be over on Kaito's stream, and then the following 24 hours, I will be back with some more Date Everything. So if you want to continue to watch me date everything, I'll see you in 48 hours, roughly. Like, 40 hours. Yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you again so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. I will talk to you when I see you. If you haven't joined the Discord and you're interested in doing so, here's a bunch of links that you can click on. The Discord is 18 plus, and we will be implementing an ID age verification program over the next couple of weeks as well. So if you aren't a part of the Discord and you want to be, just be wary that you will be asked for ID over the next couple of weeks. But otherwise, grab a raid message and come say hi to Ducky with me. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Peace. Bye. Bye.